Ding dong! Wahoo! Welcome to the stream! Wow! My viewer numbers are broken. I don't know how many of you guys there are. It somehow seems to have fallen apart. It's broken. I cannot see it. Nothing's loading the way it should. But I'll just assume some of you guys are here and I'm not talking to myself. Sorry, you can't see 6-7. My brain has been looping Oroku Nana for the last like 24 hours. My brain has just been going Roku Nana. Oh, and my manager said something like, oh, from 6 to 7 today in a meeting. I had my 1-to-1 with her and she goes, oh yeah, and like I think the dinner will go until like 6 or 7, and my brain just said Roku Nana. And I've been brain rotted. It's so over for me. I have fallen victim to the Gen Alpha brain rot. Please send help, please. I don't know what to do. Ow! Rokunana. It's, you know what I was thinking of? I find 6-7 so much funnier in Japanese, and it just reminded me of the meme that's like this but Japan, and you're like, oh my gosh, this but in Japan, amazing. It's like 6-7 in English. No. 6-7 in Japanese. Oh my god, so good, so funny. That's all I can think about. Zephy, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Hello, raiders.
This is your captain speaking. Please fasten your seatbelts. We have an incoming raid.
Ding dong, raiders. Welcome aboard the Nightingale. I'm Camille. I'm a retired airship captain turned comfy gardener, and I play games. I'm a human girl VTuber. And I play games and sing songs. Welcome! Have fun with Stormblood, thank you so much. How was Goblin Cleanup? I've been meaning to play that, but I haven't gotten around to it. Hello! Also, I was just going through to greet chat. Hello, your Kurza, congrats on first, and thank you for checking in. Hello, Drew, hello, Merja, hello, Ahab, hello, Rage Quit. It was a struggle for you? Why was it a struggle for you? I think we're making a pretty steady progress. We're about 3/4 or something of the way through. Victor, thank you for checking in. Moosey, thank you for 10 months. Is this the totally cute and entertaining CPT Camille? No way! That's crazy, that is me. Whoa. Beryl, how are you? Can we shout out Beryl Arsenal, please? If I have a mod. Thank you. Hello, Mercy. Hello, Des. Hello, Trip. The question of the day is, would you or do you enjoy traveling for work? I hate it. I have to do it tomorrow, and I'm not happy about it. Even though it's on like company time and I'm getting paid to do it, I don't want to do it. I don't want to. And I stay home. I want to do something close to home. I want to be inside my home. If I have to leave my office, I will be not happy about it. I already hate traveling. Adding work into it just makes it a mental clusterfuck. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, you might as well just get paid for it. Hello, Chista Computer. How are you? Was it thank you checking in? I don't even travel to the office. That's literally me right now. I'm like, I work from home. Why are you making me go places? I don't wanna. Raven, thank you checking in. Hello, Andrew. When you were a marine biologist, you kind of liked it, but you grew to dislike it. No, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, if I had to drive, no, absolutely not. You appeared in your I appeared in your front page. Thank you, YouTube algorithm, for helping me along. Thank you, YouTube algo. Oh, also let me put this. Solly and Boat says, thank you for checking in. I'm too much of a weenie. I'm comfortable with working from home and from the office. Public transit is all I need. No, that's fair. That's fair. But even if I don't have to go far, I am not happy about it. Weezy, thank you for checking in. Hello, Crimson Mirage. Hello, Mr. Schneidy. Who did I miss? Hello, Lollipop. Nobody's here. No, but what's this? That's very sad. Hello, Benoit. Hello, Sora. Roku Nana. Hello, Urfal. How are you? Hello, Lackaroo. Hello, Wolf Lord. Embrace a couple R3. Hey, VHack. Human girl VTuber, that's me. It's fun. I got squished by a wall. What? How did that happen? Hi, Victor. Thank you for the streak. The brain rot has taken a lot of people. Honestly, I was watching this clip from Bieber, who she was teaching actually about 6-7, and it just really got me. Lacey, thank you for checking in. I like traveling, but not for work. I like being in other places, right? I don't like the process of getting there. The process of traveling there, I hate. But I like being in other places, if that makes sense. If I could just teleport, I'd be way happier about it. I'm good, Lacey. How are you? Oh, yeah, it's not gonna be business class. I'm gonna sit on the bus and on the train. I'm gonna have to walk. Ugh. So used to not working in office, she can't stand it. I really can't. I've done my fair share of office work. It's just never been good for me. Like, I've tried, and it has just taught me that I'd rather work from home. I just work better from home. I will not, if I can avoid it, go. It isn't fun because I didn't get to see anything. I just had to go to the challenge facility. I didn't even get to explore. Oh yeah, the worst is if you go to a cool place and you don't get to do anything. The novelty wears off. That's true. Yeah, that's very true. Ugh. And like, I'm traveling for like a fun thing. We have like a team building event thing. We're doing like an escape room and dinner and drinks, and everyone's so excited about it. And I feel like I'm a real party pooper. I feel like I'm a real, you know, raining on everyone's parade because I'm the only one who's like, oh, I don't want to go. I don't wanna. Like, people are traveling up from like London, which is so far. It's like 8 hours away. They're traveling up from London and staying overnight for this. And I have to travel for like, what, 90 minutes? And I'm like, ugh. No, I don't wanna. I don't wanna do it. And people wanna go drinking and I don't wanna. I wanna stay at home. I feel like a real party pooper. I feel like the person who hates fun. But I'm too introverted. I know, like, I'm sure it'll be fun once I'm there, but I know I'll just be so tired and I'll get a... I'm too introverted. I don't like those kinds of things. I don't like fun. Time for me to wait for Sari now. I did your weeklies and dailies last night. Nice. However, how does it go? You know what? We haven't started yet. But hopefully more productive than last stream, which was on Monday. I mean, it wasn't too unproductive, but it also wasn't productive. We did job quests last week. We did like my summoner and scholar quests. And I thought I was gonna have time to do main story quests, and then I didn't. Very sad. She's not human girl VTuber. I am human girl VTuber. I am. Have a good lurk, Moosey. Yes. Konnichi, what's up? Hi, Afuri-san. Hi, Wanafuri. Hi, Camille. Considering your place of work is not even a 5-minute drive, 15-minute walk, I'm neutral on it. If it's winter, that's a definitive no. See, even if it was 5 minutes away, I'd be like, nope. I don't want to go. I'm single. Don't make me. You can't make me. Hi, Waper. I would be inside. I would... You know what? Okay. We're getting to stop work early because we have to commute over. Like, some of us have to commute over. And that means I'll probably log off work at like 2 p.m. And I still don't wanna. I would rather just work my full shift instead of logging off early to commute and do a fun activity with my team. I would rather just work until 5 p.m. and log off. Rather go do a fun activity. I don't wanna go outside. Even though it's like fully paid for. Aren't you in Scotland? How far is it from London? Like, as I said, like 8 hours. Hi Miku, how are you? I'm used to having to travel. If I had the option, I would rarely go in. Right? Like, when you have to, you kind of get used to it. But I'm spoiled now. I haven't like worked in an office in ages. I don't wanna. Hey Raven, how are you? 400, you must remember. Roku Nana. Thank you so much, Rick. Thank you for 400. That's crazy. Thank you. Roku Nana. Psycho, thank you for checking in. What is this fun you speak of? Is it edible? Well, we are doing a dinner thing as well. So, yes, I will, I will have edible fun as well, yes. I hope the dinner's good. I feel like it rarely is when you're a big group that's catered, though. I feel like... big events are rarely have good food. We'll see. We shall see. I will report back about the food standards I experienced. By the way, guys, when's Arknight's Enfield coming out? Does anyone know? I've seen it on so many people's schedules, but I actually don't know exactly when it's coming out. Good morning, Haidon. How are you? But today, when? Because... Or tomorrow, at least in the US today. I guess tomorrow for us. 3 a.m. right now, 9 p.m. CST. That's like... CST. That's like, what, 6 hours ahead of me? Sorry, behind me? So that's like 21... It's like, yeah, like middle of the night, like 3 a.m. kind of vibe. Okay. That makes sense because Sarah said she was gonna stream it, I think. In like 9 hours. Okay. Yeah. Middle of the night. Did you pre-register? I can't remember. I feel like I did, but if I didn't, it's been such a long time. How do I find out if I did? It's been like ages. Can probably still do it now. I can't remember. I mean, what kind of difference does it make? Is it just rewards? Does it actually make like a difference on when you play it or whatever? I feel like I did. It sounds like something I would have done. What are we talking about? Enfield. I'm stuck on the rock that is my Gunpla build. I'd rather build Gunpla. We're doing an escape room. I like escape rooms actually, but there's so many people. I don't like doing escape rooms in huge groups. It just ends up being not fun. I crashed out and they fixed things for you. I do remember you saying that. I'm glad they fixed it for you. I used to commute so far, commute Monday morning, rent a place Monday to Wednesday night and commute home on Thursday. That's horrible. Yeah, never again. What the hell? That's so bad. I didn't play the beta. I tried. I applied for it, but I didn't get in. Hi, Katsu. How are you? I should check my history. It would have been like months ago, though. It would have been when I applied for the beta. Maybe they sent a confirmation email. Ooh, the 22nd. Okay. Probably just a temple currency. Oh, okay. It's like a bonus pack. I mean, I guess I can try and find out. Okay, hold on. Enfield. I feel like I did. Because I think I might have gotten emails from Griffline. Let me open my emails. If I get emails from them, that means I did. But now I don't know if it's the same as like, if they only have my email because I tried applying for the beta, or if I actually pre-registered, or if they did both at the same time. Ugh, it's been like half a year. I'll have a look. It's explained to you, Corcus, why that we sacrifice. Well, hopefully I don't have to sacrifice anyone. Okay, let's see. Pre-register. Let's have a look. I love doing escape rooms with my people and sabotage them. Why would you do that? Okay, I probably would. I wouldn't enjoy this. Okay, I feel like it's not recognizing my emails. I guess I didn't? Weird. I don't need another game like that. Give me a strategy game like good old Arknights. I know, I liked Arknights, and then, well, to be fair, why would they do another Arknights? They already have done an Arknights. I don't really want to... Yeah, I liked Arknights, but it kinda... I fell off because it was like... There was this one stage... This email's already been registered, huh? There was this one stage where you needed like a specific movement mechanic from your agent, like a push mechanic or something, and I just couldn't pull anyone to do it. And it was annoying, so I just kinda stopped playing. Okay. I think I did pre-register. Yeah, okay, I think I did. You have my email. Yeah, okay, I've done it. I'm good. January 22nd. Yeah, I'm just wondering what time, you know? But yeah, we found out. It's more fun. I just think it's gonna be one of these where there's like a million people and everyone's talking over each other and I'll just stand in a corner and be like... Also, the problem is I've done a lot of escape rooms. I'm really good at them because I've done so many. And at some points the puzzles, you know, they all start looking alike. And I don't want to be the person who's just like, okay, let's do this, and now you do this. Yep, the solution for this is this. Yep. Because it stops being fun if there's one person just telling you all the solutions, right? Like, you want to give other people a chance to figure it out. So I'll just probably be like, yeah. We'll see. Star Snipers, thank you for checking in. Hi, Phantom Cheetah, how are you? I just go through the gameplay with nothing but guides. I never even thought of looking up a guide. That's so smart. Did you watch the anime for it? Because I forgot about that. yeah, we were talking Arknights. I was kind of interested in giving Enfield a try on Friday from my stream. But I kind of want to watch other people play it first to see if I'll like it or not, if it'll be my cup of tea. I'm not sure. I want to see some gameplay from some other streamers, and then I'll probably decide if I want to try or not. Now it's basically another Getcha Wuwa or under another IP. I don't like the gameplay of Girlfriend Jetchu, but at least they stay consistent. I mean, you don't have to play. 2 a.m? Oh my gosh, it's so late for you, Alta. Good morning. Or I guess good night. I'm just hoping I like the lore as much. I mean, it looks like it'll be the same universe, right? I just love the trope. It was me from Island. You know, I am trying to not get fired. So as our first packer, thank you for the watch streaks. Thank you. I am the escape room. It's not. I don't think I'm too smart. I think it's just that I've done a lot of escape rooms, you know, and the basic principles of how escape rooms work are always the same. And the last time I did one with a group that had never done one before, it just wasn't fun, you know? Like, so one basic, like, design thing of escape rooms is that the same code or the same clue will not be used twice, right? One puzzle unlocks one thing, and once you're done with this, it is no longer used, okay? Like, that's it, done. But this group, they were like, oh, but what if it's this thing we've already done? I'm like, no, we already used that. Like, it's no longer relevant. Like, but what if it still is? I'm like, no, it is. But how do we know? I'm like, it just is that way, you know? That's just how games work. And it's very frustrating. It's just like, yeah, it just is that way. So, yeah, I will see. I didn't watch the anime, but I probably should. I feel like I didn't see much about it, so I don't know how good it is. Hi Corsica, how are you? She must not have Indian today, which is more important to her than chat. I mean, it's not. Why are you narrowing it down to Indian? There's a lot of food that's more important to me than streaming. It's same universe, but a pretty big time skip. Yeah. I think I want to see, other people. I want to have other streamers take the bullet for me. So I can see what the game's like, and then I'll decide if I want to or not. Because there's other things I also want to play. I want to play more Animal Crossing. I could also just play more Final Fantasy, because I am trying to get through Stormblood. There's things I could be doing, so I don't know, we'll see. Sounds like a fun idea now I think about it. What do you mean? As in VTubers doing an escape room? Or like a VTuber themed escape room? We were noobs, we were so slow the person showed us the solution. Oh no! I think I'd be so frustrated, you know, because usually I go with my friends, and all my friends and we always did escape rooms together. So we're veterans by now, we're veterans. They could be, they could not. I just feel like at some point it becomes somewhat impossible. You know, yeah. It will require lots of patience. At some point you just don't say anything anymore, because, yeah, we'll see. If we wanted to gift you fan art, what are the rules, and do you have a reference sheet anywhere? Oh, thank you for considering that, Noir. That's very kind of you. I have, my reference sheet is always pinned to my pinned tweet on Blue Sky and Twitter. I'll put a link here for you. That's my reference sheet. Oh, actually, wait, I forgot to put on my Blue Sky that I'm live. 1 second. I always forget that. Twitch, CPT Camille. Wash me. CPT Camille. Okay. And I'm live for 4 hours, baby. And in terms of rules, I don't have explicit rules. In general, I don't really allow is a strong word. I don't particularly appreciate porn. I prefer to be safe for work. It's not a huge no-go, but I probably wouldn't like interact with it in any way, if that makes sense. But apart from that, I don't really mind. I guess no gore. I don't like gore. But anything I guess that falls with normal pattern is fine. You hate it with a burning passion? Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Well, then, not gonna lie, I don't know why you're so upset about Enfield then. You don't like the world, you don't like the game. Why are you upset about Enfield being... about Enfield then? It sounds like you weren't the target audience to begin with. Too many games, too little time. Exactly. Might be their last call-up though. You're right, Mr. Lane. You're right. But it'd be fun. Yeah, if we just try and break out an escape room you made. Honestly, I've been wanting to do an actual Taskmaster thing at some point with VTubers. That could be really fun. Cam absolutely loves bronzers and sticks and bread. I mean, you put those all in like a list as if I felt the same way about them. I hate bronzer. I don't mind sticks, and bread is fine as long as I don't have to carry it around all day. She's a person to walk second or fourth in the mirror maze to get the heads up when they run into mirrors. Oh yeah, I'll just be like last. I'll just follow the crowd, you know. Hi Lava, how are you? Thank you for letting me know. Of course, thank you for considering. I'm very flattered. How dare they do things that are not for me? Honestly, I hate it when that happens. How dare. Oh, Sarah, I don't know if you're still here. I'm gonna complain now about the thing I wanted to complain about. Sometimes Twitch will offer you like sponsors, but they're never very good, okay? They're always very bad. So it will be like, oh, do you wanna play like Raid Shadow Legends? We'll give you $35, which in my currency is like what, 25 pounds? Which is nothing, right? And normally, so in case you weren't aware, about industry rates for sponsors are around $1 to $2 per average viewer, okay? I average somewhere between like 100 and 150 viewers, okay? So let's just say 100, just to simplify. Let's say I average 100 viewers, so for a 1 hour stream, I would charge between $100 and $200, okay? So let's simplify and say I would charge $100. They're offering me 35. It's already a horrible rate, right? Okay, really, really bad rate. And yeah, now they're offering the 2x KO, which they're offering you, drumroll, free extra subs when people give 5 gifted. Ooh! So guys, you'll be very excited to hear that for this sponsor, if you give 5 subs, they'll give me a cheeky little extra. Ooh! $2.50, baby! But only if you guys spend like 25. So, what a deal. What a deal. Guys, don't you want to spend $25 so I can get $2.50? It's so... That's enough for ice sweep. Oh, in this economy, I'm not sure I can run my freezer with that amount of money. So, that's already bad. And so I obviously turned it down. I was like, pay not sufficient. And they have been absolutely spamming content creators. Every 2 hours, I get a notification on my Twitch and an email that's like, hey, there's a new sponsorship. Hey, limited slots available. Hey, have you considered? Hey, every 2 hours, they send emails and notifications to our dashboards, to our Twitch, about this partnership. It's, hey, listen, hey, it is so stupid. There's no way. Hey, you wanna? Oh, hi, Sarah. I knew this was gonna piss you off as well. Hey, what if your community spend loads of money so you get like a penny? Hey, they're still spamming me. I'm so annoyed. Like, stop. You know, I don't want it. Ugh. So yeah, all the partners have been getting spammed. Everyone's complaining. Literally bottom of the barrel. Oh, like, and I have done, you know, I do a lot of things for free. There's a lot of games I've covered for free where devs or publishers reached out and was like, hey, would you want to play this? I'm like, yeah. This is actually a game I'm excited about. But I don't. Those are games no one wants to play. Drive Perry, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? It's good to see you. What a deal. Poor indie companies. Horrible rates, yeah. You hate to play it. I feel like at this point, have you considered the sunk cost fallacy on Pop? It sounds like Sounds like maybe it's not good for your mental health. You sound really, really riled up about it. You sound like you're not having a good old time here. Are you sure? Are you sure you should be playing this game? Maybe it would be healthier for you if you uninstalled, you know? Yeah. Wait, oh my gosh, I don't get don't notifications. Hold on. Stream elements. Hold on a second. Activity feed. Here we go. Stinky! What the hell? Thank you for the £10 donor, Moosey Not Stinky. I can't believe you call me Stinky. For you to get $10, trust. I mean, hey, with this, you're already almost halfway to how much money I can make with these sponsors. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. But I took a shower today. I even washed my hair. Hey, Tattooed Rocket Dragon, how are you? Thank you, Mika, for the care package. I do have Partner Plus. Sorry, Opal, you're right, actually. I don't think I get 250. I think I might get like 280? Ooh, that'll make a huge difference. I do have the 60-40. I got to chat for Germany and Shanghai, which is pretty cool. Ooh, I'd love to see Shanghai, actually. But you caught COVID? Oh, no. No! I got COVID. I think I got COVID before I got announced as well. Ugh. So that's why Shadow Raid gets a bad reputation among VTubers. Not just VTubers. And that's not why, to be fair. I think Raid Shadow Legends has just become a meme because they sponsor everything. Like, they're everywhere. Their raids are not the best, for whatever. But they're not as bad. They're not bad. I think they're only bad when they go through Twitch, to be honest. If you work with them directly, their rates are actually respectable. I'm glad they don't spam me. It is so stupid. It's so stupid. Remember, it's first come, first serve, so act fast. Yeah, as if. Like, limited spots remaining. I'm like, okay, I don't care. You would enjoy it? Oh, really, Dragon? Damn. I thought I was already following. Oh my gosh, don't worry. There's people I've met up with, like, in person and, like, been to the house and I forgot to follow them. I stopped playing it now, but the Blessed Saturday did trigger my fears. Have you tried, like, just muting the terms? I feel like if it makes you genuinely furious as you're putting it, you need to have, like, a bit of a social media or whatever you're seeing those ads, cleanse, a bit of a detox. Thank you, Celine, for the like. Thank you. I want a refund. Can you give me my €100 back? No. Sorry, no take backsies. Maybe 281. Oof, I'm gonna make it rich. How are you? I'm okay. I was complaining I didn't want to go outside. I'm kidding. Enjoy the handbag cruise. I will. Thank you, because no take backsies. Hey, Igor, how are you? I love my limited digital products. My favorite. But yeah, we'll see. TLDR. Before we start gaming. TLDR. I have to commute for work tomorrow and I don't wanna. It's organized fun and I don't wanna, but please pray for me. Your girl has to go touch grass and she's not happy about it. B, new Twitch sponsor. Everyone's making fun of it. It's bad and they're spamming me. What's the third one? Enfield? Maybe. I'll see. I'll look at the gameplay on other people's channels. I think Sari said she was gonna stream it tomorrow. I'll watch Sari's stream and then I'll decide if I wanna play or not. Yes. Friday's stream is still a big question mark what I wanna do. I need Pog. On public transport? That's crazy. And newspapers? That's crazy. How? Do they have that kind of budget? I've never seen any game that's not like Call of Duty type big on like having ads outside. You're in Asia? Still, that's crazy. Okay, I've got it, Lopop. Just stop touching grass. Just don't go outside, okay? Just live in a cave. Unplug. Just become a hermit or some kind of guru out in a cave. I think that's the best way forward. Yes. It would be really funny if someone came to see you as a guru and had like some Dark Knights merch. I forgot. Sorry, what are you saying words, but they're not making sense. I need Daisy beans to get with 10 euros. Ooh. She's currently not showing beans. But, I'll try and give you some bean status when she is showing beans. I'll try and become the wise hermit of the woods. Exactly. I think that's a great career plan, to be fair. It's the name of a character, but I can't remember it. I mean, this is utter gibberish. What did you find in your house today? Was it Daisy? Hold on. I can't get you beans, but I can get you kitty. Rokunana. Hello, little Daisy. How are you? She looks so unhappy about being filmed. She looks like she's trying to hide under the table. Hey Pax, hey Sayak, how are you? I'll raise a periodic table for you, Tevis. I'll raise a periodic table, thank you. Appreciate it, thank you. I shall not cut off the internet. Farewell, Daisy. No, wait, little Daisy, you can't part for her. I guess, well, you know, if that's the price that has to be paid, I think you're gonna have to stick around and tolerate Ognites everywhere for little Daisy. Oh no, her camera's flickering again. The cable must be loose. We used to talk about how we climbed the mountains of Asia, become martial artists. Where did that idea come from? Daisy Panda, thank you for the follow, thank you. Borgra Nishnik. It does look kind of Russian, yeah. Oh. Daisy got too annoyed. Are you done, little Daisy? Are you getting up? Okay, I turn your camera off. I turn your camera. Pumped up teenage minds. I mean, I've heard worse career plans. I think trying to become a VTuber is worse. But all tenure gets, I can't force little Daisy. I can't force her. Daisy goes where Daisy wants to go. Good morning, Lazy Panda. Daisy? If you go on your pillow, I can give you guys more kitty cam. She's expensive. She's a difficult lady. She is. The star of the show, after all. I can't force her to do things. But, like, why did they call a guy border guard? I mean, it's better than... I was reading this book. To be fair, it's been a bunch of years now. But there was this one book, and they had this, like, Asia-inspired area. And they called... So there was this Asia-inspired area, and it was, like, bordering on, like, fantasy Russia. And in fantasy Russia, they had great... authentic names, good authentic Russian names, you know, like the strong name of Privyet. Yes, everyone knows about the classic Russian first name, Privyet. That is what you would call all your sons, yes. And that was yes, that was when I realized that maybe they didn't really do their research. There was also I remember there was another book where they called a horse Boligrafo, which means like pen, like a pen in Spanish, and I was like, huh? Hello, Magnus, how are you? Yes, of course, this is me and my son, Privyet. Hello, hello. So that was, yeah, I felt like maybe they should have done a bit more research. So they have the profession, huh? I mean, maybe they are just a border guard. To be fair, that's not that silly. A lot of like last names are just jobs, like Miller or Smith, or like, yeah, that makes sense. You know what? Maybe they're just a border guard. It makes sense. She's coming to your house. Is she on the way? Please don't forget to feed her tonight. They're weirder horse names. That's true. Horse names are a bit weird. I can see naming a horse Pen. I don't want to name a horse Pen unless it's short for Penny. Wow, you got automated mercy for misogyny. I can't believe you're being misogynistic in my chat. Unbelievable. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. Honestly, I'd rather they went with Ivan than like Privyet. It's so stupid. If it's a last name, it's missing a last name suffix. Well, we shall investigate, Igor. We'll get back to you. How about it? And nach the Stormblood, yes. We're Stormblooding. Ready for chaotic cozy. Ah, yes. That is what I do. It's John IT guy, my favorite character. Got called out like... for your misogyny. Unbelievable. In misogyny here in Captain Camille chat, not coming from Captain Camille, unbelievable. I know like 5. Yeah, and at least it's like a real name, you know? Surely a lot of Brits Americans know like a lot of Johns. Oh yeah, for sure, yeah. Yeah, just like, you know, I think there's nothing wrong with just, if you're trying to write, like, give a foreign name, just look up top 10 Russian names. And I think there's nothing wrong with just going with what's popular, right? They're popular for a reason. Trying to come up with your own name seems like a recipe for disaster. But your honor, I'm just a dingus. Yes, you make a good point here. You make a good point. Cheap, I think you're checking in. Yeah, if it's popular, like it's for a reason, right? It's older than actual Russia. I know like a million Vladimirs. I know so many Vladimirs. Imagine naming your protagonist Rover and his dog Maxwell. Very good, solid names. To be fair, I don't think Rover is a very popular name. I don't know a single Rover. I think John is a way better parallel, right? You would name a protagonist John. If you think about it, all names are made up. That's true, but some names are more made up than others. I even knew a few in the US. Yeah, for sure, right? Wuthering Waves would like to have a word about the Rover claim. Hi Rover, how are you? 200 years after Christ? Damn! I mean, it's a good name. I think Ivan is a very, or Ivan is a very solid, good name, yes. Jack, very, you know, there's some classic names that are good. Scary? Yes, please do humbly forgive my pulsating egghead. I will let you guys stare at it while I turn my heating off. I'm actually dying. They had strange accents. As in, like, they tried to give the characters like a Polish accent. It's better than Slavoslav. No, that's a powerful name. What do you mean forgive? Look, it's their first time in chat. It takes some getting used to, you know? Why would you name your kid that? Did you want them bullied? I mean, look, I'm named Captain Camille. So clearly my parents didn't get the memo. Also, hold on, I just realized I have a purple background still. How do you like your egg cooked? I like my egg, I like a poached egg, actually. They speak Polish with some strange, more Eastern sounding accents. Is it meant to be like fantasy Eastern Europe rather than Polish? Do you think they just went for like vaguely Eastern Europe? Fish. Hi, Crimson Mirage. Your first name is Captain? Yeah, first name Captain, last name Camille. Thank you for the West Figure, thank you. They're so awkward to make. I know, that's such a hassle. I never make them myself because I can't be bothered. But I do like them. I think that's why I like them though. They're like a little treat, you know? It's like a special little treat. Which I enjoy. Your parents locked you into career and then I retired. Foiled. She's not a captain, she's not a Camille either. She's a fish. I can be both. I could be a fish named Captain Camille. Zephyr, I think you're checking in. F for fish. F for food, don't eat me! I'm like a magic carp, I'm not edible. Excalibur, I think you had a care package. Would you be called Captain Camille? That's right. No underscore VT. No. Wait, buttered scrambled eggs? Wait. As in like you make them with butter? Because... Oh, okay. I have... When I was a kid, I went through a really intense... So, okay, how do I explain this? I don't think I'm neurodivergent, but whatever is going on with my brain makes it that I go through very intense hyperfixations with certain foods. And in like I go through phases, okay? At the moment, my fixation is cabbage. I've been really fixated on cabbage for the last 6 months or so. But when I was younger and I was a kid, and I should have known that wasn't normal behavior, I really fixated on scrambled eggs. And I remember I went to this... My parents didn't make it that much because they were like, oh, well, it's not healthy to have too many eggs, right? And I remember we went to like a resort kind of situation. It was like a holiday, and there was a breakfast buffet. We were there for a week, and I just ate inhuman amounts of scrambled eggs every morning. I don't want to know how many eggs I ate in a week, but I would just have plates and plates of like scrambled eggs every morning. It's all I was eating. So I do have a weird relationship to scrambled eggs. I crave the eggs. And then like a few years ago, I went through a weird phase of hyperfixation with soft-boiled eggs. So yeah, I'm just waiting for the poached egg fixation. That would be a hassle though. But at the moment, it's cabbage. I really, really like cabbage. It means I have to leave your dog. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I don't like leaving little Daisy. That's a Haikun dog. I just boil my eggs because it's easy and fast. I really went through a soft-boiled phase. Oh, so delicious. How old are you, Laura, as if you're retired already? I'm not old. I'm just lazy. I didn't want to do my work anymore. I'd rather do my little hobby projects. At least the fish doesn't have red eyes today. That's true, that's rare. That's a lot of chameleons. Are you gonna change your name to Retired Captain or Cottage Hermit? I actually considered a name change when I debuted this model back in May last year. But then it's a hassle changing your branding and your name, and I couldn't come up with anything that had a strong enough brand recognition like Captain Camille, so I just stuck with it. I stuck with it. Carpton. Sauerkraut. I like sauerkraut, but I'm actually fixating on like, so like there's different ways of making it, but some Chinese recipes and some Japanese ones are the ones I'm really, and some Korean ones. Just Asian cabbage. That's what I've been fixating on. It's not ADHD since the window's like 3 weeks. Sometimes it's only 3 weeks. Sometimes I'm really consistent about it. Sometimes, like, I've been eating a cabbage every few days for 6 months now. Yeah, the cabbage merchant. He's one of my favorites. Yes. Chickens hater. I probably, like, accidentally genocide a whole generation of chickens. So now you're only eating cabbages. I eat a lot of cabbage. You have a similar thing? I don't think it's normal, Packard. I'm sorry to break the news to you, but it's not normal behavior. Crimes against vegans? Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Hi, Ufat, how are you? I didn't crash. I just didn't want to do it anymore. I'm not a vampire. We made enough from Sky Piracy. I'm not a pirate. I'm a good law-abiding citizen. Have you considered retiring and becoming a lumberjack? I think I'm probably too weak to be a lumberjack. You know those like sexy videos of like jack lumberjacks, and they're like chopping wood and they're like shirtless and stuff? I think if I took one of these, it would be very pathetic. I think people wouldn't be horny. I think people would be like concerned about my well-being. They'd be like, is she okay? Can someone help her? She's gonna fall over. Oh my god, she shouldn't be holding an axe. I just feel like it would raise concern more than genitals. You can go floor Camille. That's true. That's true. You know, it's a shame I tell you Camille is already taken. Cabbage burger buns. Oh, wait, how does that work? Is that what a pirate say? But I love the law. Big fan. That's what a vampire would say. It's also what a human would say. Are you at least not eating the cabbage in a single setting? I kinda do. It depends what I do with the cabbage, but no. I usually have it with rice, so I eat it over several settings. I've never crushed an airship. The airship's fine, y'all. Ooh, yeah, with soy sauce and stuff. Oh, with some chili crunch, so good. Or with some miso. I like it with miso too. Or I like cabbage with sesame oil and like sesame seeds. That's good too. Yeah, just give me the axe, please. We'll do it for her. You never know. I don't know. I feel like it wouldn't be a good idea. It doesn't seem safe. The repeat cheese smuggler. I do feel like that's not a law. That's probably like a regulation or something. But if it's been a drive, flying has been hit or miss. Oh, I feel like I'm the opposite. I like flying, but I don't like driving. I'm glad you had a great time. I wouldn't. I get concerned for you when you just paint. Oh, I don't know if I told you guys, but my back was killing me after that stream. It turns out I'm not made to sit like on a shitty wooden chair for like 4 hours. Yeah, I was really sore after that. Which felt a little pathetic. Whenever I do like face cam streams, my body's sore. Like either my feet hurt because I've been standing in the kitchen too long, I don't know. And my body is weak. Okay, the body is weak. That's why I can't be a lumberjack. Hi Professor Sapling, hello Jin. I hope everything goes well, that the other members enjoy everything that comes their way. That sounds ominous. Yes, thank you so much though. I am very excited for the group. Everyone's been working hard on the debuts, and hopefully we'll be able to announce the dates for it soon. But I'm very, very excited. She's got a healthy following on YouTube. Yes, but I bet if I look her up, we don't have the same build. I will bet you money that if I look up... Daisy, stop! I bet you we don't have the same build. You like cabbage? You have to try this other variations of cabbage in Asia. Most of them get Chinese cabbage, Japanese cabbage, but sure, they're all different. Okay. You do know I'm Asian, right? Like, you do know that, right? Thank you for the carefish, Shahab. Thank you. I feel like sometimes people will tell me those things under the assumption I'm white. I feel like I need to clarify I'm not. Zephyr, thank you so much for the 5 stream last week. Thank you. Make your own chair. I feel like I'd probably get loads of splinters making it and sitting on it. Oh, a spice rack! I wish I had a spice rack. Oh, that would massively improve my quality of life. I'll post him in the Discord. Thank you. I'll check him out later. Severus, thank you for checking in. You're forced to be recorded on cam. That's how it works. Is it like mirrors? Hi, Kaki Tosho. Old Mill with retire problems. I know. Oh my gosh. My back is killing me all the time. A debut? Yeah, it's not gonna be like a huge thing, but we are planning some mini debuts, yeah. Obviously, you don't have the same build. Exactly. That's why I'm saying. Like, I can't be a lumberjack. That's what I'm saying. Looking for a Daisy Stop lore games. Thought you were for? I'm not. Have you ever been to Asia and stopped shopping in the supermarket? Yes. Yes. Yes, I have. And we do also have Asian supermarkets in Europe. That is a thing we have access to. There are Asians here too, with their own businesses that they run. Yeah. Yeah. Cam date debut? You want a cam date debut? I don't think he'll be very happy about that. They are. They are rich. Yeah, they're very popular. I mean, it depends where, right? In like rural places, you will be. I will admit, in like rural places, you'll have a hard time finding a good variety of Asian cabbages. But if you go to like a city or anywhere that has an Asian population, you'll find loads. I would say actually, like in terms of Asian cuisine, like restaurants and stuff, around here, there's probably as many Asian places as like non-Asian places. They're very, very popular. There's a huge Asian population here. The Asian market knows me by name. I'm proud of it. My wallet isn't. God, right? Same. Yeah, it's very popular, especially again if there's a wide population of Asians. Have you ever had breakfast cabbage wraps? It's like breakfast burrito but cabbage wrapped. I'm so hungry. I have not. No, but I've been wanting to try. Cam date is an upcoming member for Tilly. Yeah, which silhouette do you think is his? Also, hi, Sen. I love Asian supermarkets. I always spend way too much money. You have to drag me out. I love them. I actually have to go back. I'm running out of stuff. There's so much. Oh, there's so much stuff. I'm almost out of sesame oil. It's very sad. Cam date as a member has been. We were, to be fair, he keeps calling himself our manager. He's not really been doing a lot of managing, but you know, he has been trying to claim it. Have you tried the scrambled eggs that have sliced cabbage on them? I don't think I have. Do you have a recipe or like a picture? That sounds good. I mean, you are currently describing two things I love: scrambled eggs and cabbage. That sounds good. It's kind of funny Americans think America's the only multicultural country. I've seen videos of Americans come to Australia and they're surprised to see Asians in Middle East. Which is crazy because Asia's closer. Yeah. Isn't Asian market supposed to be cheap? My friend told me they get cheap, relatively leafy veggies in Asia supermarket. I think it depends where you're at. Here, because like it's imports, right? You pay more than for like quote unquote normal groceries. Just because of import. So they're actually quite expensive, yeah. Don't mix our addictions. You will create like a giga addiction. He's been managing driving you around passenger princess. Yesterday he made me take the bus. Can you believe it? I'll look for a recipe. Thank you. I've got my local large Asian markets too. We call them Chinatown, Koreatown, in New York City. I drink tea and I'm not a disrespectful, but the bar is so low. I wish we had a proper like Chinatown here. I love Chinatown in London. So nice. But yeah, we don't have a proper one here. Man, I can't even manage to drive you to the Dream Bookstore. I'm still mad about that, by the way. It has scrambled eggs in it. Ooh. I mean, is it like doing a normal breakfast burrito, but you just use a cabbage leaf? Because I can fuck with that. Oh, hi Daisy. It's literally 200 grams cabbage, 2 eggs, salt, pepper, garlic powder. You bake. Oh wait, you bake it? Like a proper. Oh. I'm not convinced yet. Walking 16 miles better than driving in certain places. But I didn't want to take the bus. I want him to drive me. It's kind of like an omelet you pan fried. Okay, I like that. Put more cabbage in the cabbage wrap. What if it's just like cabbage all the way down? That sounds like a cool roulade, to be fair. He was on the bus too, to be fair. We were both on the bus, but still, he should have driven me. And then he could have taken the bus if he wanted to. 100% cabbage. That's it. That's the ideal food. I love driving. It's so chill. I hate driving. If you want to drive me, Panda. I hate driving. I'm not chill when I drive. There's zero chill. I'm a passenger princess at heart, even though I can drive. And I do drive, but I don't wanna. I will be resentful every time I have to. I guess you have a stock of kimchi? Yeah, we even made, a while back, we made a kimchi making stream. Yeah. Hey Brett, how are you? I've seen a YouTuber pan fry, but the buns end up being more oily because of pan frying. I assume like the fillings will already be oily enough. I don't really want the bun to be oily, right? You've been super productive? Oh, let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Hey Nat Scout, how are you? Driving sucks. I guess it also depends where. When I was back in France, I didn't hate driving as much as I hate driving in Scotland. It's crunchy, but has bouncing cream off the egg. Yeah, that's the thing I love about cabbage as well. The texture, so good. Cabbage is all the way down. Kimchi making stream too. I still have some of the old batch, but yeah, when I have to restock, I might stream it again. Wasn't the curry croissant before? No, I think it was kimchi and then curry croissant. You're not chill doing Bob Ross. I can't imagine you driving. It's not good, Nemo. It's not good. The stream was fun, yeah. I don't remember. It was a few months back though. Oh wow, that's awesome, Brad. A good some sorting out, some Marie Kondoing. Hell yeah. Put some eggs and anything else in it, roll up in bite-sized. Okay, I love that. That sounds awesome. I've done it with lettuce, but not with cabbage. They drive on the correct side of the road. And ironically, road placement, big issue I was running into when I started driving here. Okay, let me take a quick ad break and then we'll come back and play some Stormblood. Enjoy my original song.
Somehow it's blurry, that's what I see. The reflection of your eyes and your heart. But then it's shining just like the stars up in the sky. Open your eyes, find the true colors of yourself. Don't be scared of what will make you apart. This is the only way for us to go higher. to go to the place where I do belong. Is it right? Is it true? Oh, I don't know. Fight against the voices inside your head and heart that's pulling you away. Is it right? Is it true? Is this the way? Fly against the limits of hope in the sky that's so wide and full of stars. Fly away, enjoy the colors of your soul. This is the way to bring your dreams and set them in the sky. I can see the smiles on your heart, like rainbows in your eyes. Away to go to chase the future and be blind. Somehow it's blurry, that's what I see. Reflection of your eyes and your heart. But then it's shining just like the stars up in the sky. Open your eyes, find the true colors of yourself. Don't be scared of what will make you apart. This is the only way for us to go higher than before. Fly away to get the colors of yourself. Find a way to walk out of the tightrope of your breath. I can see the tears on your heart, splashing dreams into the dark. Away to go to the place where we can get shine. The lights of hope increase to the surface. I can see it flow with their voice, but then it vanishes like a flower blown by the wind. Can we do this? Trapped in the cage from another side, trapped by the curb of chains on your mind. They drag me, I will, while the voices still comes from the other side. Fly away and take the colors of yourself. Make a way to bring the moment that you've been waiting for. I can see the tears on your heart, relieved and start to be free. Away to go to the place where I do belong. Is it right? Is it true? Oh, I don't know. Fight against the voices inside your head and heart that's pulling you away. Is it right? Is it true? Is this the way? Fly against the limits of.
Welcome back! Wahoo! Hello! Hello! What will we be making in the next kitchen stream? Oh, I haven't thought about it. Well, I did think about it some, but I'm not sure. I was thinking maybe like pasta from scratch could be fun. I haven't made pasta from scratch in years. But I have like I've got like the machine roller thing and everything. That could be fun. Or we could do like a pizza from scratch. That could be fun too. Something like that. Something Italian I was thinking could be a fun shout, but I'm not 100%. Doesn't that sound similar to Roku Nana? Roku Nana. That could be fun, but yeah, we'll see. Open to suggestions. Whenever something piques my interest, I'll make it. Where was I? Your friend has astigmatism. Oh my god. If you come to New York and I'll drive you. Honestly, driving in New York sounds like it would actually give me an aneurysm. Rachie, how are you? Welcome to the stream. When you sing "Don't Be Scared" in a part, or when your accent sounds most Irish to me, huh? The more you know. The more you know. I have been told that once in a while. Hi, Dapper Life, how are you? I did not forget everything. I'm proud of you. It's something new I caught just as my previous cold was over. Oh no! Man, that's so unlucky. I guess your immune system is still on the drain. Hello, Mr. Mist. Had to check on one of my subs. I always love seeing Sprouts playing new content. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we're doing Stormblood today. Why is my BGM still running? We're gonna get the game sounds. Because we're gaming. Oh, here we go. I posted a recipe. Oh wait, okonomiyaki? Okay, hold on. I do know okonomiyaki. Have never made it though. Could be fun. A stew, we could make a stew. That could be fun too. Easy. It's horrible. My job is at the other side of town. I travel a long distance. I enter almost at rush hour. No! Honestly, I think one of the worst parts of commuting for work is specifically that you're commuting at the same time as everyone else. Long time no see, indeed. An entire 3 minutes. They pee in the za. I know, believe it. Many such cases. Rolling past that machine is such a pain. Yes, which is why I invested in one a few years ago. Roku Nana. I hope they get better soon. I hope so too. Besides, I usually love driving. Oh, I really do. Lucky. Hey, Cass, you can make burger? I could make burger. I could make a lasagna. Oh. Options. Pineapple on pizza? Yes or no? No, I'm allergic to pineapple. So that will kill me. So that's gonna be a strong no from yours truly. I would say creating anything from scratch is far from fun. Well, you know, that's where we differ. I love cooking. I really enjoy it. Have you made it before? Yes. But it's been a really long time. Last time I did it, I accidentally cracked my stovetop into. So I didn't I didn't really stick with it. And now I put my little machine thing in storage. And it's a bit of a hassle to take out, so I never really do it. But I think it would be fun to do it again. Banger theme, hell yeah. Maybe we'll make, yeah. I'll try making okonomiyaki, that could be fun. I just don't think that's gonna take long enough for a stream. We had to roll it by hand. Oh my god, no. Absolutely not. I just gave up. Or bolognese. The main problem I have with cooking things like that is I think they would be too quick to cook for like a stream. I'd have to do like a full somewhat course meal, right? A lasagna would take a while, but unfortunately a lot of things are pretty quick to cook. I am allergic to fruit. Most fruit, not all fruit, but I'm very allergic to pineapple. I can't get any sweeter. Exactly, it just kills me. If I were any nicer than I currently am, I would simply die. 2 to 3 hours? I think the main problem isn't it a lot of like waiting? The address where you live most of the time. Stick to attaching password to count unless you crack your stove. It was when I was needing it. Yeah, unfortunate. Oh, they want my job? Oh no. Did I tell you, sorry, about trying to validate with YouTube where I live and what bank account I have? I'm sure you're a YouTube partner. I'm sure you had the same thing, right? Where you have to send in like, they send you like a letter and like they send like a transfer to your bank account and you have to tell them how much they sent you. I'm sure it was the same thing for you. It was such a fucking nightmare for me. It was such a bad time. They sent me like 14 pence, okay? So I put in the thing, like it was 14 pence and they're like, nope. And I was like, what do you mean nope? And then I asked them and they were like, I was like, so I tried it and it didn't work. So what do I do? And they're like, oh, well, what's possible is that there was like a transaction fee So please call your bank and ask if there was a transaction fee. So I had to talk to my bank and be like, hey, is that transaction fee on 14 pence? And they were like, nope. And I was like, cool. Well, YouTube, what now? Ugh. And weirdly enough, the actual address part, the letter are fine, and that one was no problem. Yeah. Pain in my bum. Time to make croissants. That'll be a long stream. I very briefly considered making the croissants myself a croissant curry, but that seemed like a waste of croissants. We can cook it and then have dinner / lunch with chat. Just focus the camera on the plate. But wouldn't chat get very hungry? I feel like you guys will all get food envy. You get to talk to chat. Oh, why would I want to do that? Pasta can be a lot of downtime too. I think I'll probably... I'll have to think about it. VTuber's not a good look. Yeah, and if you put like influencer or something, if you put like online content creator, you just sound like a cam girl. Yeah. Waiting could work. That's true. That's true. I do like to yap a little. Noki could make a lot of time. That's true. And she would be a horror deal too. Ooh, I've never made that. OnlyFans is honestly easier to explain. I went through a whole phase, okay, where I was a VTuber and I didn't want my friends to know I was a VTuber, where I would have rather thought that I did OnlyFans than I was a VTuber. Like, that would have just been easier to explain. It would have been way easier to explain to my friends that I did OnlyFans than was a VTuber. Easy, stop. Easy. I am a cam and a girl. That's true. I'm the ultimate cam girl. We get deceived that they count every penny. I was the worst. What actually happened is that they for some reason sent 2 transfers and I had to do the second one. And that one came through the next day or something like that. I'm actually a cam woman. Thank you very much. I am like, yeah, I'm like this anime girl. I pretend I'm an anime girl online. And yes, I did give myself bigger boobs. I do talk about weird things. Yes, this is a clip where I'm talking about piss. Yeah. Yeah. I'm the final boss. Show some official... It's a clip of what I do. Oh no, that's embarrassing. I can't. My 4D form is almost anime girl IRL. I do try. I was embarrassed. I'm less embarrassed now. I think VTubing has become a bit more mainstream where more people know what it is, so I'm less embarrassed now. And I've also gotten a bit more popular than I was back in the days, so, you know, it feels like a real... I don't want to say job, because it's not my job, but it does feel like a real job now, rather than me talking to myself, you know? So I'm less embarrassed. I was definitely really embarrassed when I was younger? It's been like 5 years. But you know, when I was starting out, I was a bit embarrassed about being a VTuber. But now I'm not. And Nuko, thank you for the raid.
This is your captain speaking. Please fasten your seatbelts. We have an incoming raid.
Hello, Nuko. I'm Camille. I'm a retired airship captain turned comfy gardener. I stream video games and sing songs. I am the founder and leader of EU VTuber group Floor Atelier. I forgot the name of my own group for a second there. And we're debuting soon. Welcome, Evermil. Welcome. How was your stream? Did you end up actually drawing anything? I'm talking about how when I started as a VTuber, I was really embarrassed to tell people I was a VTuber, and I would rather have thoughts, like I would have preferred my friends think I do OnlyFans than I'm a VTuber. But I'm no longer embarrassed. I just tell people about it now, yeah. Just don't look at the quotes. To be fair, that quote's not too bad. Hey, Tonal, how are you? I'm not 8,000 years old. I'm not even 30 yet, thank you. It's a very cool costume, thank you. I'm working on the embroidery at the moment. No, it was just, yeah, it's a bit embarrassing, you know. Hi, Notarium. Because they misunderstand. Exactly, right? It's like, no, I'm not looking at weird porn. I'm looking at normal people porn. Yes. I know exactly how you feel, Cass. Hello, Cisa Rosie. Hello, Xeorbit. You can put them in a clip, then there's a fear they recognize the model. Yeah, and then they just like are like, oh, but I know about the weird shit you say. Have you ever supported or been suspected or convicted of war crimes, terrorism, extremism? Do these guys think remote counts? Sorry, Sarah, you're never leaving your country. Ooh, I don't think they're gonna let you in or out. This is my wife. By the way, y'all need to get on this good stuff. I got upgraded from girlfriend to wife so quickly. It was very flattering. That was scary. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. Floratelli, that's right, baby. I didn't. The first hour when I was your stream, you just had the like blank canvas open the entire time. It was so funny. Snake, thank you to followers. Seesaw Rosie, thank you to followers. You're sad? Why? Because Noko stream is over. We're climbing the flesh and now we're in the flesh shaft. Let's go, baby! Flesh shaft. Hold on, my calibration's like all whack. It's like I'm slouching. I'm not slouching. Hold on. Okay, that's not better, I feel like. Are you looking at weird porn? No! No! I'm not a hack. No, I'm not a hack! That's why I won't accept people calling me a hack. I'm not even 30 yet. Like, when I turn 30, we'll reconsider. We'll have this discussion again. But like, that's not happening anytime soon. You can't even self-feed pics. That's true. That's true. It's a sad life. I mean, I'd rather people thought I was looking at normal people porn than like anime porn, you know? They want a credit card. Oh, yeah, because Germany has like a weird card system. Yeah. Germany, because any other like normal that's not a credit card would work fine. It's just Germany. I know this because some of my friends in the past have asked to use my normal bank card that's not a credit card because Germany's super weird about this. If I'm a hack, then we all hacks. Like, I'm genuinely just like, yeah, I'm not old. You follow this gross. Disappointed, unsubscribed. No! Camille's a peak performance. It's like, oh my gosh, I gotta agree with Ash. I don't know, I'd rather people thought I was watching the regular porn. I'm not, but like, I'd rather people thought that about me. Germany's very special. What's wrong with looking at anime porn? Well, technically nothing. It's just that I think to normies, okay, to people who are not in the space, part of the community, okay, they don't have the reputation of anime porn and the mental image it conjures isn't good, okay? Because I think when people who don't like anime or don't know about anime hear anime porn, they will think about, you know, the whole thing that's like, ooh, I look like I'm 13, but I'm actually 5,000 years old. That's what they'll think about, not, hey, so here's Sex Yard of Kafka from Honkai Star Rail, you know? So it gives an impression that I'm not very fond of people having of me. Why are we talking about fortune horse? I was telling chat that like, back when I was starting out as a VTuber, I didn't want anyone to know because I was really embarrassed and I would rather have thought, like, have them think I was making porn online than being a VTuber. Yeah. Like, just a normal freak, you know? I don't want to be one of these kind of freaks. Not even 30 yet. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I'm young, but people keep calling me old. I'm definitely feeling old now. It's okay, most people in chat are older than me. I was in Anuko's chat earlier though, and I could feel everyone was saying how they were like born in the year 2000 and something, and I could feel my spine slowly crumbling to dust, being the only one who had a birth year starting with a 1. In Anna Karenina, we're talking about the 50s being the new 30, old is a mindset. I will not be convinced otherwise. Exactly, exactly. And in my mind, I'm forever young. You can't be younger than 29? I am. Hi Zoe, how are you? How was your stream? Everyone's so baby. Literally, people are like, oh, I'm born in the year like 2000 and like 2005. And I'm like doing the math if they're an adult, and they are, and it's weird. The instantly approved AI. I mean, it's just kind of like it's just what's it called? A formality. Be glad you don't have to do it for the US, sorry. Doing it for the US is so much worse. The US asks you to provide like all your social media and stuff. Yeah. You're an 80s baby. A lot of people here are. Don't worry, Dragon. You're in good company. You talked about all the stuff I was raised with. Keep in mind, I was always like surrounded by people who are older than me. And so, yeah, I was always surrounded by people who are older. And also, like, you know, between like 27 and 30, there's not a huge difference culturally in like the shows and games we will be playing or watching. No way, that was a year ago, no, right? Now at least you don't have to deal with them. I suppose that's true. Most anarchist mods in the hack faction, I think. Thank you, mods. Thank you. We're in trouble, UK courts. We have different aesthetic and appearance. I have looked exactly the same since I was 18. I saw a picture of me when I was around 18, and I have not changed. I look identical. The only thing that changed is like my hairstyle a little and the way I do my makeup. I just look, I have not changed a bit. It's weird. Yeah, oh yeah, if you have posted memes against the US, they won't let you in. 2009 run? Oh, that's crazy. Is that a fair difference? I don't know. I feel like culturally, like, you know, I don't think the difference is as huge. Never aging. How tall are you? 169. Yeah, and then when I turn 50, I'll just like crumble to dust. I always thought the Asian thing was a bit of a stereotype, but now I'm seeing it happening to myself. Roku Nana. I still don't look my age. I think smilers are really nice as well, to be honest. 6+ years, but still, like, you know, like, especially, I think, at the time, a lot of the shows that would be running, like, think SpongeBob. Like, SpongeBob ran forever. So, like, a lot of things like that are a lot of series, like, a lot of long-running franchises had enough installments over many years that, like, they're shared between generations even, you know? You still get mistaken for 18, but in this region of the States, if you don't have a beard, you're a baby. A beard does a lot to change the way you look, to be fair. That's just a normal woman at 28 looking 17. I feel like the problem is there's both extremes, right? I think there's just petite women who just look like that. But I do think that there's a part of the anime community that is not, and you know, a part of the sex industry that is not doing the stereotype any favors and definitely cater towards that, you know? Because there's petite body type, and then there's, oh, I will dress in a way to appeal to that audience. And that's the kind of stuff I don't want people to think I'm looking at. Not the Roku Nana. It's been in my head, Noko, I can't. My brain has been going, Roku Nana. Counts pretty tall? Yeah, I'm not short. I'm like average sized. Like Disney Robin Hood, but that was popular for ages, you know? Like Disney Robin Hood, yeah, it was popular for a long time. They stuck me making millennials childhood be infinite. I mean, hey, that's where the money's at, right? Hi, Chiwaka. I cannot grow a beard at all. Oh no! Okay, I need to actually play the game. It's been 90 minutes. I haven't done anything. Distract, thank you for checking in. It's a bit above average for women. I know. You're the only person here who's not called me short. It's this one thing people do to VTubers, where they call every VTuber short, even if it's not true, and it's very annoying, because it's just objectively not true. I'm not gonna say I'm tall. I'm just like a normal height. Disney's Robin Hood from like the 70s? Yeah, it was popular for ages. You know, so between like being early 30s or being like late 20s, that wouldn't make a huge difference if you're familiar with it or not. Yeah, I'm a pretty average height. I never call myself tall. I'm just an average height. I've never said you're short. It's just... it's this thing that's in the VTuber community. It happens where everyone calls VTubers short, and every woman is a hag, and I don't like those things because I'm just neither old nor short. You know? Am I the youngest VTuber or just the tallest VTuber out there? No, I'm just average. But I think what I hate the most is when new chatters come in. I remember this still, it was like 3 years ago, but there was this one chatter who came in with a raid, and every message he was sending was just like, oh my god, you're so short. I'm like 50 meters. It wasn't that but it's like, I'm like 190. You must so much shorter than me. Oh my god, you're basically a dwarf. You're like basically a baby. You're so short. Oh my god, haha, short. And I was like, I don't know you. This is weird. Like, imagine coming to someone's house. You're like invited, like you're +1 to a party, and you walk up to the host who you've never spoken to in your entire life, and you're like, haha, short. And you're like, okay. Like, even if I was, it's just really weird. And it's always men who are like, oh my gosh, I'm taller than you. That makes you short. I'm like, yes. Yes. That is correct. That on average, you white man will be taller than me, the Asian woman. Would you like an award? Like, yes. I'm incredibly proud of you. I'm sure you worked very hard on your height. Here's an award. I don't know what you expect me to say. It's very weird and awkward, and it's funny the first time, but it kind of stopped being funny the 500th time I've heard the same joke, you know? The host doesn't like me commenting anything about their appearance. Exactly. And like, okay, if someone like Seraph calls me short, it's funny because we're the same height. Okay? Like, if it's a friend, it's different, but it's really weird. It's a stranger on the internet. Like, I don't know you. Why are you commenting on my appearance? It's weird. What do you care? It's been a strong yap day, for sure. I'm just taller. That is such a lie. A lot of VTubers are short, and a lot of VTubers are tall. It's almost as if there were thousands of VTubers with completely different demographics and, you know. Off of Vibes 180. Oh my gosh, do you think I'm tall? Thank you, Igor. Thank you. Oh, Sarah's tall as well, yeah. Hi, Gresham Knight, how are you? 69, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Everything about the VTuber community sounds incredibly awkward and dumb. It's almost as if, you know, that's what happens when you take a lot of socially awkward people and put them in one room. It's like awkward brain rot, yeah. Don't forget the other thing VTubers such as do, still a streamer's boyfriend or husband. I don't mind that as much though, as like I think that's fine. What I don't like is the whole, oh my gosh, you have a boyfriend kind of thing. He's definitely not 180, and even if he was, that's like a normal height for a person to be. Like, it's not impressive. Sounds like the guy got bunked by the mods. Well, what happened is I then played, you know that clip from Evangelion where they're all like standing around and they're clapping and they go, congratulations, congratulations, congratulations. I was like, I played that clip and he was like, oh my gosh, why do you have to make this weird? It was just a comment. It was just a joke. Why'd you have to make it weird? And then they left. And I was like, congratulations. So they didn't like that, weirdly enough. So weird. I don't know. I thought it was a funny joke. They would want an award. I'm gonna run out of awards. It turns out a lot of men are taller than me. Next patch, maybe, I don't know about that. I know VTuber is just like under 2 meters. There's loads. Just VTubers are very height, you know? Imagine being unique. Couldn't be me. Cam calls me old all the time. I mean, have you tried not being old? Have you tried not? Everyone needs to understand you have to earn the right to make certain jokes. Exactly, exactly. And I understand sometimes it's hard to figure out when you are in, you know, but your first time in a chat in the first 10 minutes isn't the way. Hi, Fiza, how are you? He didn't have a sense of humor. It was just a joke, y'all. It was just a joke. Yeah. Streamers' pets, I mean, you legally have to, like, I mean, look at her. Look how cute she is. You legally have to like her more. Isn't she adorable? She's a little baby. You have to love her. You don't like the Mind Screw anime? I kind of want to rewatch it because I think when I watched it, I didn't really get it. Are all people not the same height? No, we actually are exactly the same height. Yes. I still think hey, that's a nice model. I think nice model is very good. Like, complimenting someone's model will always go well. Yeah, just a normal compliment. Yes. Legally, Days absolutely above. She's the best. She's so cute. I'd never make height comments and jokes. I think if you have, like, if you're gonna make a you're so short joke, like, okay, if you're gonna make a height joke, you better have Like, outstanding height. Like, it better be notable in either direction. A treat for her. But yeah, it's one of those things like, if you're very tall, it's all you're gonna hear about as well. It's like, oh, you're so tall. Like, yeah, I know, I noticed. Anyway, game. We're playing Stormblood. Wow, we are 1.5 hours into stream. We have done nothing. We're currently planning an assault on the Empire. We're gonna infiltrate the castle. It's gonna be great. And disable the fuel generator so we can infiltrate the castle and kill people. It's all extremely exciting. We're here with Hancock-san, our white sensei here in the fantasy Japan, and we're about to find out how the hell to do that. Yeah, like, okay, even if you were short, it's like, okay, I'm short, what now? Like, what am I meant to say? There's no... what do you say? Like, do you play basketball? How's the weather? Oh my god, or the... oh, how's the air up there? Oh, never heard that one before. It wouldn't be big of me. I don't really acknowledge the streamer join in the conversation, say nice things. Yeah, you can just like... I don't know, just imagine you're joining someone's event and you're, you know, maybe commenting on their appearance isn't the right thing to do. Can I use outstanding width? Ooh, it's really gotta be outstanding there. I hate that dude, Hancock-san. We finished Yapping 2.0 DLC. In my defense, I got raided and it distracted me. So it's not my fault, it's Anoko's fault. Okay? I'm pointing fingers. Noko, it's your fault. We're back to colonizing fake Japan. Actually, we are here to free them from the colonizers. It's me, the white savior. I mean, girth. If you have impressive girth in some aspect, I will, you know, I'm all yours. What are you doing here? I thought you were fighting nomads in the steppe. That's me. You beat them. Oh, good joke. Shame I didn't get to see it. Avna's been keeping me apprised. I may not be any good in a physical fight, but in paperwork, I'm a true Khan, yes. Yes, you are. Oh, quest complete. We're so good at questing. The root of all evil. How dare she? She's too cute. She distracted me. I was distracted starting my stream as well because I was watching Noku. The unconventional pose. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like the unconventional pose. I think next model I would want a conventional pose again, but I do like my pose model. You're here for the parcel sit-send, right? Wait a moment, it'll be right out. Anything is a good yap. I like a good yap. That's why I play a lot of games where I can yap at the same time. Like Animal Crossing is good for it. The arrived unlocked a long time ago. A port delivered it to our office along with various other knickknacks from Eurasia. Sid regrets he couldn't come in person. Apparently his hunt for the dragon and Omega demands his full attention, you see. Still, he was reasonably confident the documents he provided would be enough for Alphinaud to do the work himself. Okay. Fight! The paperwork! It's a noble fight. The parcel in question, was it the one you placed on the shelf? I believe so, why? Well, on close inspection, it seems to be addressed to the Seki Seguvi barracks. Though it does indeed bulge. Ooh. Girth? With a quantity of paper reminiscent of a rather large instruction manual, the lingering scent of lilac leads you to conclude it's a sizable collection of love letters. Impossible! The porter's carrying a parcel addressed to us. I saw the writing with my own eyes. I don't doubt that in the least. However, as he was tasked with a number of deliveries, he did an oopsie. Oh my god. Okay. I like her outfit, by the way. She's so cute. Why is there a fish on the waller? They should aid you in tracking down the right porter. Okay. He was of middling height and build, not unlike myself. Black hair, short, terribly helpful in Kugane. I know, a cheery sort, wearing bright colors. Okay. Camille-chan will save the whole Fantasy Asia. Thank you, that's me. That's me. The last samurai. I have girthy stomach. I always like someone who appreciates food. Is there a reason for me to continue? Oh, what a letter at 69. Ooh. You know, I think it's a very personal and spiritual, really, decision of when one is ready to move on from 69. Only you can decide when the time is right. Okay, search for the overworked porter. It's definitely useful for making graphics. That's true. Unless my gigantic hat is in the way. Oh, you? Who are you? Is it company for an hour at evening? Here's your love letter. Oh, it reeks of perfume and desperation. I know not of it, nor do I wish, you know. Okay, never mind. Good luck finding mechas, Igor. My student loans are very girthy. Oh no. I like my 3/4 model. I think it's fun, though it sometimes makes things a bit more complicated. I think it is easier having a front-facing model, but I do like it. I think I'm also interested in getting like a fully posed model, like in a lying down or something like that. I hate how much I liked that movie film as a kid. So I watched it for the first time, like this year, and I'm genuinely surprising. Like I was surprised. I thought it was gonna be worse. I actually had fun watching it. She has a super secret job of fashion master. That's true. She has the most outfits of any character in the game. I love that outfit for her. It's super cute. Where is it? I don't know what bug bitched me. I gotta go bed. Please rest up, Moosey. Take care. I think I just thought it was a bit white. I thought it was gonna be way more white savory than it was. Because in the end, he doesn't actually like save anyone. You know, no, sorry for spoiling an old movie, but in the end, I think it's okay. It is the world's first week. I genuinely thought it was gonna be worse than that. I actually had a lot of fun. The choreography is really good, yeah. I think the part I actually minded the most was the romance. I thought the romance was not necessary. And they had like, I just felt like it was kind of like shoved in there. It wasn't very interesting. Like the most scenes, the most scenes they had together was him just creeping on her in the shower or something like that. It was a bit weird. Yeah, the Ling Down models are really cute. I like them. I recognize that parcel. I don't represent longer. What of it? Mistake for the Seki Segum, you say? Wow, you're right. How stupid of me. Fortunately, I have yet to visit the barracks. This is for you, yes? I'll take the other in exchange. Ooh, okay. Did you guys see Yuna's model? I like that. Something like that would be cute. I think that could be a really cute pose, like gardening kind of model. Because he's really bad at it. Yeah. Like he fails. It does have still a bit of that vibe, but I actually thought it was okay. Yeah, Nini Yuna. Yeah, her model is lovely. Something like that would be cute. Romance is in fact hardly ever needed. Real and true. It just added nothing to it. No, well, she does have, yeah, Nini Yuna. That one. Her model's super cute. Yeah, I like the pose for that a lot. I gotta practice in my forever box. Good night, AM. Sleep well. She currently does have no Nini in her name. She does, I think, on Twitter, right? Not. I think she's just Yuna on Twitch, but Yuna on Yuna on what's her Twitter? Twitter search. It's Nina Yuna on Twitter, I think, and just Yuna on Twitch, if I remember correctly. I said, Parsley, you found him. I did. Knowing how Lux did put the wrong papers in there. Oh, look how cute she is. Look at flowers. Oh, I love it. This is it. They're the documents detailing the operation of the Magitech field generators Alphina requested. Yippee. I can only imagine what would have happened had we sent Camille back to Derma with a parcel full of love letters. The look on Alphina's face. On second thought, I'm a little disappointed we didn't. Everyone's working hard to fight for Derma's freedom, and here I am making the same silly mistakes. It won't happen again. I'll keep working hard. Yes! If we hear anything new, I'll contact you straight away. Oh, you may be pleased to hear we've broken an arrangement between the company and the Confederacy. They acquire armaments we provide discreetly and at a reasonable price. Sure, Lord Lolorito was pleased to hear it. Indeed he was. It was shoehorned. Yeah, it was very shoehorned. Like, they had no chemistry. Seems our time to get us an end. Give Alpha and I'll say my regards, will you? I guess they did it to show, like, oh, she accepts, like, him as part of the family and all. But I feel like there are plenty of other scenes, like the armor one, where she, like, bestows the armor upon him, that did the job very well without him creeping on her bathing. She has it on some platforms and not on others. Makes sense. I imagine Yuna on Twitter is taken and impossible to get. She tried changing her username with an emoji but somehow failed. Now in the 60-tail X jail for changing name. What? X being not a functional platform? See, it isn't so... Whoa. Oh man, I've known Yuna for a really long time. And the way we got to talking is ridiculous. I was trying to actually contact Anoko, who I rated earlier. I was trying to DM Anoko, and for some reason, because I think they had both their models were like kind of pink, I DM'd Yuna, and I was like, oh my gosh, you know, thank you, like a nice chat in your stream today, this collab we were talking about and stuff, blah blah blah. And then I'm like, oh my gosh, Yuna, I am so sorry. I was totally trying to DM someone else. And at the time, Yuna was like so much bigger than me. I was so embarrassed. I was really looking up to Yuna. I had just started out. I had like 10 viewers. I was a no one. I don't even know why she was following me. And she was so kind. She was like, oh, don't worry about it. Like, I'm so sorry, Yuna. Classic Camille, we're messaging the wrong girl. And I was so flirty. Oh my god, I remember. I really came in swinging. Like, holy shit. And then I was like, oh my gosh, you know, if you ever want to practice French. And I'm like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, I said it's the wrong person. This was in May 2022. And then she goes, c'est bon ma belle. And I was like, ooh, oh my gosh. And then I was like, oh my god, I'm so embarrassed. And she goes, it's okay, do you want to exchange Discords? I'm like, oh my gosh. Oh wow. my Discord, oh, here you go, my lady. The Riz reverse, she rizzed me so good. She rizzed me. I didn't even know you knew each other before the cover. Yeah, no, I've known her for a really long time now. 2022, baby. But yeah, I was so embarrassed. Do you like jazz? Jin, thank you for checking in. Honestly, so many streamers know each other. I know a lot of streamers. Seems you've just like yesterday you were here. Our plans proceed apace. Do you have the documents? I mean, I was here 2 days ago, Alpha. No, let's not be dramatic. Assuming our shinobi escort can see us safely inside the moon gates, I should have no trouble deactivating the barrier. Good, there's one less thing to worry about. Room number 1 of Cam stream, assume Cam knows everybody. It's a pretty safe assumption to make, honestly. Alice A. Okay, she was planning to search the surrounding areas for Imperial patrols. Okay. It's from the B movie cast. Cam knows all the features if Doki wants anything to judge by. I know a lot of people. I do know. I've done a lot of projects and collabs and stuff. Yeah. Cam has no Markiplier. I mean, who doesn't know Markiplier? Aren't we all Markipliers? Yeah. Dude, thank you for 12 months. Knowing streamers couldn't be me. Oh my gosh, is this Twitch streamer older than death in my who's in my DMs? Oh my gosh. Hello. How are you doing? Thank you for 12 months. I often told you about my plans, and you should come with me. Far be it from me to refuse you. Truth be told, I'm not sure what I expect to find. In the wake of failed assassination attempts, the Imperials demonstrate uncharacteristic restraint. There are no public executions, not a single village is put to the torch. But as I mentioned earlier, our latest intelligence does suggest a purge is imminent. For all we know, they could be out in the field even as we speak, surveilling the targets and making plans. If so, we need to put a stop to it. Let's begin the search in the north. I'm sure my dad doesn't, that's for sure, but I guess it depends on the job. That's true. I guess it depends where you get you go as well, Hatata, right? The peak of cinema, the B movie. No, I'm pretty sure that's not what I meant. I'm pretty sure I would have said that if that's what I meant. A whole year? How did that happen? I mean, weren't we talking about this a couple of weeks ago? Oh, sorry, I've got hiccups. Where the first stream I watched of yours was about a year ago. Oh, hiccups. Horrible. Oh wait, do I have to go through the lake again? Oh no, I can fly out. Oh no, I can't fly! Frick my life. Madness. Oh no, time flies. Time flies. I know a weird amount of people. I'm weirdly weirdly sociable for someone who's introverted. It wasn't bad, it was horrible. I know I can't fly yet, so sad. Oh, I miss it. Thank you, the care package. I got myself more water during the outbreak. No. I didn't realize you were a staunch B-movie defender. It's not the worst movie I've ever seen, I'll give you that. I'm really excited for my Valentine's Day concert. I've been absolutely on the grind for it. There's a lot of work to be done, but there's a lot of cute girls in it. Hey Myriad, how are you? I'm super excited to sing with so many cute girls. Some of the cutest girls. Am I cute? Yes. Cats is worse than the B movie? Yes, but I think Cats was so bad that it made it funnier to watch. I actually think the B movie isn't bad enough to be that fun to watch. The Cats movie is so atrocious that it's very funny to watch. Our ring recommendation, it's not the worst I've seen. You know, I've got away with words. How much gaslighting? No, what? Gaslighting? Wow. It's gotten stronger. Next to you, I feel like a child playing at swords and sorcery, though mayhap it suits me better than books. I owe much to Mihuri I met on the travels. He was a master of these techniques and kindly agreed to teach me the fundamentals. But I've never warmed to common rapiers. I vastly preferred using a blade of my own creation, despite the toilet Tokami. Orinage's gift was a godsend, to be honest. And we were falling behind. We should split up and recoup. We've heard rumors of Imperial soldiers skulking about disguised as villagers. Okay. You know what else is a lot of cute girls? Flirtelier coming soon. That's right, that's true. Stan Flirtelier, cutest girls. You heard from me first. No, literally the only sane person, yeah. Where like maybe we shouldn't be fucking these, you know? Like maybe this isn't good. Like, can you imagine the am I the asshole? Am I the asshole for disapproving of my ex-girlfriend's new relationship with a bee? I do love it's inspired by T.S. Eliot's weird habit of sending cat poems to friends though. Like it is, Cats got such a weird history. It's such a weird musical. It's, yeah, it's bizarre. What a weird show. I kind of want to rewatch the movie though. I think I'll have to be drunk. My socials are set for fertile soil for farming, and this land caught our eye. You doubt my words. You suspect we have some other purpose in coming here. How vexing it is to be questioned in this manner. Very well, she deserves the truth, she'll have it. Deal with her. Wow. 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 Betrayal in this corner? In this neck of the woods? How dare you? How very much dare you? Death Spear! Big attack! Wah! Can we watch it together? Like just you and me, or I couldn't tell you anyone's name. Actually, no, Barry. I know Barry's name. Rewatch? I've watched the Cats movie in cinemas. Actually, I've seen it in cinemas. There's this fantastic picture of me and my friends in the cinema mid-movie because the movie theater was almost empty. And you can see on our faces that everyone's going through a different stage of grief. One of my friends asleep. Another one of my friends is like, there's like shock and horror. Like she looks appalled. Chadmate's on it and he's like trying to not laugh. He's like covering his mouth laughing. Another friend looks scared. They look like genuinely like terrified, and I just look mildly confused. Like I'm just like, huh? Yeah, the CGI abomination. Yes, it was. Blame Andrew Lloyd Webber. I mean, I will blame him for anything and everything. You know. I saw it in theaters. It was awesome. The theater was almost empty, and everyone was having a great time. It was a good time. It was very fun. But wow. What a movie. One of the movies of all time. But that photo, I cherish that photo. My friend was just fully asleep and it's great. I saw them attack you while this one fled. Since you seem to have everything in hand, I decided to capture. An Imperial, I presume. I knew it would come to this, but at the hands of a Western, a Doman would at least know the rights. You think you understand, but you do not. She will burn it all before she surrenders. She will never kneel again. Nor should she. Oh my god, that's some side-eye. Wow, he hates me. This is Alice's Weebo arc. No, this is our White Savior arc, actually. Camille! Rest assured, the Nare will receive due compensation. Young Asahi has great potential, that much is plain. If he applies himself, he may one day be granted the opportunity to go to Garlemald and learn from some of the leading authorities in the field of magitech. Few citizens can are afforded such treatment, however, much as people of the provinces will need to do more. Oh, of course! I have no doubt we shall. My husband and I only want the best imperial education for our boy. Yeah, I guess I've just died it. Crazy. There goes the warrior of light. I finished planting the rice, mother. Not while the officer is here, Yotsuyu. Inside, now! Yes, mother? Okay, so we have parental abuse. You did not mention you had a daughter. My sister's not mine. Camille, rest her soul. She's utterly hopeless, but one cannot choose one's family. Indeed, she's of age to receive an education as well, is she not? Yet we have no records. I trust I need not remind you of your legal obligations. No, of course not, but she's weak and sickly. Some days she has not the strength to leave her bed. Though a thought occurs to me, mayhap we can come to an understanding. She's like right there, she can hear everything you're saying. She sent the kids to the rice fields. That's true, I guess. Oh my god, I'm like Wasian in this. I'm like Aura, but also I've grown up in Eorzea. They managed to hit the deepest part of the uncanny valley with the accuracy of blowing up the Death Star. No, literally. That wasn't your thing. What happened? We were talking. All of a sudden you were somewhere else. Did one of the soldiers hit you in the head or something? God, imagine someone tries to murder you and you just kind of space out. Well, if you say so, we should go and tell the others what happened here. Okay. Are they gonna show us Yutsuyu's background story to, like, justify why she's a villain? They'll be like, oh, her parents are dead and she was raised by her abusive aunt and that's why she's a horrible person. Like, it's okay, game. You don't need to justify it to me. I already think she's hot. I need no background. I need no trauma dumping. I'm already on board. I'm already on Team Yutsu, you know? Like, she is hot, and that's all I needed, really. I'm way ahead of you. I told the others of the encounter. If we dispose of the bodies, it's only a matter of time before their comrades note their absence. As if we need any more reason to act quickly. Are you right, by the way? You've been awfully quiet. I am so good right now. She can step on me on stuff, and she will do all these things. I'll tell you to rest and leave the rest of the others, but seeing as that isn't to your nature, Lise returned but a moment ago looking worried. If trouble is afoot at Namai, you may as well go and ask her about it. Okay. Like, what more do you want, game? Like, what more? How much more can we simp? You came to Eorzea on a carriage? That's true. That's true. I guess I came to Eorzea on, like, a boat, right? Maybe I am Asian. So you can fix her? No, she can break me. I'm not gonna fix her. No defined origin. Hi, Joja. I suppose that's true, yeah. I guess I always felt like my character was quite white. But maybe that was never reminded of me. Maybe I came from this step, yeah. Hi, VR, how are you? Maybe... Oh, what's the TV show? Fresh off the boat? They sold you with the rice. Oh, fuck, man. Again. Not very woke of me. That's right, yeah. Sorry. I didn't project enough. We barely got enough armor as is, huh? It's not very woke of me. You're here to help, that's a relief. I've been trying to help the villagers, and I might get ready for the operation, but we've run into a few problems. Remember how we meant to stir up trouble as a division, right? Thing is, we don't have enough armor to go around. I thought the Dome Liberation Farm would be able to furnish us with some, but it seems it's not the case. As I want you to go and tell Is. Why don't you come too? Okay. Damn. Well, in light of this not very woke moment, I think I'm gonna have to go and take some time to reflect on my lack of wokeness, y'all. And for this, I shall take 3 minutes to really think about my actions, okay? And better myself. Please, thank you for the 7 watch streak. Thank you. Thank you. So I shall take this time and for self-improvement and write my ukulele song. And I shall return post-haste as a better, woker person.
I watch the sun begins to rise. The clouds are passing by. I hope that it won't rain so soon. The breeze of night begins to fade. Sunshine cuts on my face, just like a kiss you gave. I hear your voice whispers, reset the sound of birds in spring. Reminds me of a pretty time we had. So I decide to write a letter to the clouds near where you are. Oh, darling, the wind still blows. Your smile still shines like gold in my heart. But so I just can't find the word to say how much it hurts, knowing that you will not come back. I tell myself that I'll move on, but part of me is gone with you beyond this world. À travers les nuages blancs, j'ai appris que le temps n'attendra personne. Je reste seule ici sans toi. I hear your voice whispers, reset the sound of birds in spring. Reminds me of a pretty time we had. So I decide to write a letter to the clouds near where you are. Oh, darling, the wind still blows. Your smile still shines like gold in my heart. It breaks like glass every time I think about you laying in the blue high above. Oh Lord, please give me just one more chance. I won't let you slip away from view, my love. Another gust of wind surrounds your hand, weaving in mine. Oh, please don't go, my angel in disguise. 'Cause I want to hold you in my arms and feel your love until it's gone. Is it too much to ask for? shines like gold in my heart.
Welcome back, everyone. Drink some coffee. I heard the house people woke up. Oh, smart, big brain. Yeah, it was in French. Yes, yes. Just making money off the apology. No. No. I definitely am not doing that. Gamers, I have returned. I am now woke. Okay. I am now the wokest. And I'm ready. I've changed my ways. And I'm ready to accept myself as an Asian. Congrats on getting woke. You're... Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Your support is appreciated. I don't think that was a ukulele. I mean, what do I look like? A ukulele scientist? I'm woke, not a musician. Damn. That's crazy. It's not very woke of you. Maybe I'm just stupid. So are thinking, what? Asian Wasian? What? I always thought of Camille as Asian, to be fair. Like me, as in my model, I always thought of her as Asian. Where's the blue hair and pronouns? Oh shit, I left them at home. Fuck. Guys, I'm sorry. I forgot them at home. You're too. I heard about the souls of you and Alice encountered. I'm glad you're right. Right then. Hi Mari, how are you? Issa, we gathered up all the rope we could find in the village. And every tool is an edge, but still not enough. Even a hoe would suffice, but there are no more to spare. Thank you, Shigusa. Yosin could use a hand if there's nothing else. As for more tools, I may have some in my home. Go search it. Take whatever meets your needs. I made enough rice balls for everyone. Jelly donuts! Including some special ones for Lady Yagiri. Can I go and give them to her? Silly little girl, of course you can. Hurry! You never know when she'll have to leave on a secret mission. Oh, Hapa, is that Hawaiian word for mixed race? The more you know. Sorry about that. Everyone's been trying to contribute since Lord Hien returned. There's so much to worry about. You're doing well, Issa, but I have to ask, any luck finding more armor? Fortunately, no. Unlike weapons, there are no proper substitutes. It's not as though we need full armors or Imperial plate, but we're not soldiers. If we attack without equipment, we'll be slaughtered. The German Liberation Front doesn't have any to spare. I suppose he could use Hancock, but there's no telling how long it would take for him to send us supplies. Do you have an armorer in the village? Someone with some skill to fashion armor? There's one man, a craftsman, who fled the Enclave. He experienced that may be able to help. I don't know if I can persuade him though. Maybe you two could come with me. Sure. Jelly donuts! Nothing beats that. You're well fed. Lucky you. His name is Suranuki. He lives in Kusakari. Come with me. The ukulele professor? Oh yeah, we're talking how, you know, my apology video and how I'm gonna have to pick up the ukulele and all that. Too many people play Hightail while the server's having issues? Are the lyrics or original songs from your personal experiences? So anything that was written by Clover from the Clouds is all Clover. I had nothing to do with those lyrics. Well, okay. I wrote the French part for the one you just heard, but I translate whatever they asked me to translate. The other two, Our Skies and Further, are like based on, I guess, my VTuber, which is also kinda me. So yes, but only You and Letter to the Clouds are unrelated to me. The Letter to the Clouds is based on one of my favorite movies. Could get Brock's Onyx to help us out. Replace him in full. Don't you dare slander my wife like this. Hi, Rochella. Give it a couple of months before the hype goes down. I mean, that's how it works with every big release. Every release gets like 2 big months and then only like the more loyal people stick with it. What a starry-eyed youth who stand before me. Once to sing of rebellion, of liberation. Haha, surely they would not think to trouble me with such foolish dreams. Go on, say what you will, but do not take offense if I die from laughter. Wahahaha. I feel like the game industry is so saturated that every game kind of gets like a month or two in the spotlight. Say again, you would have your fashion armor full just wish to fight impure regulars. Wahaha! Mad fools charging boldly to meet their deaths. Bring me steel and I shall give them shells to shield their soft bellies. Yes, plates of steel, all that you can carry. The better to shield them from the blade and bullet. If only you were so simple, Master Tsurunuki. Steel plates are not so easily procured. Blind, deaf, and dumb you are, boy. We are washing broken steel. Magitech, great cylinders come crashing to the earth from on high. What the? It just ran by. Shatter them to bits with my explosives. They will not fail you, for I have made them to kill Imperials. Hehe. Bring me my steel, and you'll have your armor. Well, it's not like we know any other armors who can help. At least we get to blow stuff up. So true, Lisa. So true. You're so right. Hey, Luna, how are you? The server just make it hard to play. I hope we'll be alright on Sunday. What's are written by Clover from the Clouds? Yeah, which is only you and Letter to the Clouds. Those are written by Clover. So those had nothing to do with the lyrics. I thought so too, Phaser, but I've watched some people play it. It seems like a mix between like Valheim aesthetics, Minecraft aesthetics and kind of like Valheim type gameplay. It looks fun. I've enjoyed watching people play it. I'm excited to give it a try. Oh god, okay, maybe I shouldn't stand this close. Hold on a second. Unless it's Concord. Ah, that's a name I haven't heard in a while. Oh, that was a really small explosion. I thought it'd be more. Yeah, it looks for like, yeah, middle ground between Minecraft and Terraria. Yeah, it looks like. Is that a friend of yours? I guess an acquaintance? They're the ones who wrote the song you just heard and also Only You, which is why they are not on my channel, on their channel. And they got into Minecraft by interest in Hytale. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, I already know it's not the kind of game I'll stick with for very long, but I'm excited to give it a try. I like that you can play with people. Oh, big stretch of melodies. Haven't seen any giant monsters yet, though. It's only a matter of time. They had a dinosaurs, didn't they? Oh wait, I'm standing super close again for some reason. Hold on, I want to adjust your camera. Oh, that's better. See, I never got into Terraria, actually. I kind of want to give it another try, but last time I played it, it gave me crazy anxiety. Eldritch beings for some reason. But it was also a very anxious time of my life. So who knows if the anxiety was Terraria related or just anxiety related. I think it could be fun to give it another try. Though I didn't like the controls. I remember I kept accidentally blowing up my house and that drove me insane. But who knows? I've played more games like this since. Maybe I'll do better now. How do I get over here? Oh, I probably have to go around, don't I? How do I get up here? Can I get around? I don't know. I think the fact that I kept accidentally breaking shit because I couldn't understand the controls wasn't helping with the anxiety. And I don't know, it just felt like every time I did anything it would go wrong. I think I just never got to experience success. You know? And so when everything I did was just a bad idea, it just made me anxious and I didn't want to go anywhere or do anything anymore. Or the entire storage system. It just made me really anxious at the time when that would happen. Because I'd just try and put something away and then it was like, oh, never mind, you just placed on a bomb. It's like, well... So, I remember not having fun. But again, maybe that was just general anxiety rather than just the game. Hey, you have the many plates of steel I demanded? Show me! Yeah, 15 of them even. Yeah, it was definitely also... I didn't have to look anything up because I was playing with someone who knew the game loads and, like, could just tell me. But I don't know. I just remember not enjoying it. You're committed to the cause, dressing villagers as soldiers and marching off to war. Stupid, stupid fools. Doma is dead, and so are her people. Lord Kai and Lord Hien, all dead. Their blood is on our hands. Oh, Lord Hien is super alive, actually. It was Lord Kain who saved us, who spared us the worst and the Guardians came. Every shred of pride and honor he cast aside without a second doubt, all to win their trust, all to serve as their puppet. Restored to his throne years later, a paper tiger. Such shame he must have felt, but no matter. He would suffer it for his people. A life as a slave is better than none at all, he believed, but not us. After my lady died, we began to whisper in his ears dreams of freedom and liberation. We pushed him to take action, if only a little. 10 years of preparation, of machinations. So careful we will be, and yet, Doma burned for our foolishness, and for that of Lord Kayan, not for that of Lord Kayan. Mons and the Enclave, they were race for our sins. We murdered them all, don't you see? We murdered you all. You're wrong, Master, we're still here, we're still alive. Lord Kayan too lives on, in our hearts and in his son, for Lord Hien has returned. Lord Hien, alive! It cannot be! You lie! No, he's like super fine. It's the truth, he came back to Derma to fight her fight her for freedom. Could it be? My Lord Hien that lives? Oh. Bands of steel to bind the chest and belly. Yes, yes. I must heat the fort and begin work at once. 10, 100, how many do you need? All that and more you shall have. Yippee! Cool beans. It was the first game you ever bought on Steam and then you played for like 10 hours? That's funny. It was probably one of the first I ever got on Steam as well. Your Steam account's about 20 years old. Just wait until it asks you for like age verification. Where's your wife? We saw child Yutsuyu, but we haven't seen adult Yutsuyu today. Thank you, the care package. I like Haiti because it's a passion project that devs are committed to. Obviously they're making money, but profit isn't the main motivation. Yeah, I like that too. I feel like you can tell that it's like they're passionate about the project. I'm excited to see what happens to a game, you know, even if it's not something I play forever. It's hard to bring myself to start a new world. Oh, too much emotional attachment to the previous one. Even after 25 years of oppression, they still have it in them to stand up and fight. We just have to show them the way forward. Yes, now stay and help Tsurunuki finish the armor, so you have no need to wait around. Right now, go back to the House of Fears. Okay. Hey Dragonator, how are you? I get bored of them really quickly. I'm about the same, but I'm kind of like that with every game. I struggle to stick with games for a long time. I'm a variety gamer at heart. But I do like games like Minecraft that you can come back to regularly. You know, like I'll play for like a month and then I'll quit again for like half a year and come back. I don't know, I like that. I think I like games that let you come back and you don't have to like do a PhD to pick it up again. Because I've been wanting to catch up on my gachas, but so much stuff has like changed and I'm like, I don't understand. I don't want to spend days trying to figure it out. And also I like it when games don't like bank on your FOMO. Like Minecraft, I can just come back and it'll be fine. Like gachas, when they're like, oh, well, you weren't grinding during this 1 10-day period of your life. Well, you can never do it. Fuck you. You wanted that critical lore for this game you like? No. No, you'll never get it now. And I don't like that. Everything is in order. We grow stronger every day. Cool. Thank you for the lurk, Mr. Lane. But like that was solid 90% of games, just like things like Minecraft. No, that's fair. I think things like Minecraft, you have to be very self-motivated. Like, the game doesn't really give you a direction. I'm like that for every game. Iman, I think you're checking in. Catching up on sleep debt. I hope you can get some good sleep. The weaponized FOMO, I hate it. I really hate it. Okay, they are fine too. Time-gated content. Just let me like, at least Daryl now lets you play old events. Like Genshin, when are you gonna do that? Like, what if you missed that one event that was in 2022 or some shit and like gave you lore critical stuff? Like, damn. I visit games a lot, so I definitely get that. Exactly. Let me guess, someone asked you to act as my protector. To hear them mutter, one would think I intend to stride up to the castle gates on my own. Truth is, of course, that's dramatic. I'd hoped to look on the castle one last time before battle. Would you care to join me? Sure. Yeah, there isn't a goal direction to work towards. It gets boring to me. No, I agree. I think if I played it myself, I also feel that way. I definitely like playing with like friends and stuff, or where there's like a theme or like a shared goal. I feel like that. Can I go through here? I feel like that makes the game, yeah, a bit easier to stick with it. Hey Ume, how are you? Roku Nana. From fun to a chore, exactly. That's why I stopped playing my gachas. It was getting too much of a chore. And now I just can't get back into it. It's playable now. It's just the newer ones, but I hope the older ones get re-added. I really hope so. I really, really hope so. I got healed. I love playing them for the plot, and all the game stars probably will never end. Too many times they change the premise. That was the reason I said in the first place. Yeah, I've been off the gacha train for a little while. I sometimes miss it. But, yeah. Rokunana. Thank you for the watch streak. Been enjoying single-player games the last couple of years. No pressure to keep up with others. Yeah, I gave up on multiplayer a long time ago. I used to play a lot of multiplayer, but it's just... I realized that the time investment to be good enough to have fun was too much for me. I can make a vocal stem. I don't want Roku Nana to be a vocal stem, but it's really on the way to being one. Monson was once home to great and powerful families, men of honor, samurai. Great swords were raised, and people put to the sword. But little remains stands as testament to what it was, but will never be again. Come, I should take a closer look. Okay. Roku Nana. Go back to Ding Dong. There just hasn't been a bell for me to ring. I'll have to play more Story of Seasons. Then I'll say Ding Dong again. If it's strange, it's kind of the one that doesn't do anything. My hose is square holes. With the essentials, there's not a point to more. I get that. I've never made anything grand and like amazing in Minecraft. It's also too time intensive. I'm so slow. I'm so slow at everything. Ugh. But I've enjoyed like events like, you know, with modern Minecraft doing quests with people or like going to kill the dragon. Like that has been fun. I like that. It's actually a thing with Japanese kids. I got it as a vocal stim because of fucking Bibu saying it on stream. Oh my gosh. No sentries, at least of the living sort. Those shambling suits of armor have run off the place. Do you think this is such a bustling street, so full of life? A river of people with all a current of its own. But even then, the Imperials walked among us. Among us? Sometimes openly, sometimes discreetly. But we were always aware of their presence, and we were complicit. He did what he had to preserve the peace, to keep our people safe, but at what cost? Forgive me, this is neither the time or place for such dark musings. Though they did serve to remind me of the barracks which runs to the west of here. And it might have weapons. Ooh. If you head down that street, past those makeshift barricades, you'll come to the ruins. I'll search elsewhere. Meet me at the water's edge once you're finished. Amogus? Oh my god. Bro, I was in the middle of a conversation. I mean, well, we've done like community servers in the past. I don't know if we'll do one again. Probably not anytime soon. But we have done that in the past. Observing how people crash a server. Bro, y'all are like giving... Like, you're raising my blood pressure because I don't know how to troubleshoot that stuff. I don't know how to fix it. So I'm just like, mods? I think killing the dragon in the SMP2 main goal is a mistake, even if it can be respawned. I don't know. I think it's a good goal to have. It's a fun thing to do together. I've enjoyed that. Oh my god. Scary head. I've been playing it so long, I don't know how to play with other people. That's also true. My big issue is I just don't play regularly enough. I'll do my best next week to play as much Minecraft as I can for the for adventure. Because my problem is always I fall behind so quickly. I play way less than other people. And then when I log in, everyone has like stripped the world of all its resources and has built the Louvre, including all of the art. And has made, you know, they've done the Champs-Elysees, and I'm like, here's my dirt house. I can't get any equipment. And then everyone has to give me free shit because there's nothing I can get anymore, and I've fallen behind, and then it doesn't feel satisfying. So I'll do my best next week to play loads. Still thieves in its scabbard. Though even chill from the elements, it will need to be cleaned and oiled. I recognize the crest. It belonged to Sono Samurai I traded with when I was young. Never even had the chance to draw it. there she is, Doma Castle, my home. They let us keep her a time before gradually moving their force across from Fluminense. Now her every court and card belongs to you. Though father spent most of his time here, I did not. I may only have visited him half a dozen occasions, if that, I cannot remember. But remember the view from the keep. Doma seems much small from there, like you could hold in your hands. Well, Monson at least. Doma is so much more than that. There, beyond the moon gates, onto the shores of the Ruby Sea and here, in the places that no man can see or touch or take from you. We carry her with us wherever we go. Not the land or the soil, but the story. And what is a life if not a story? The story of our journey from dawn to dusk, day and day after day. The story of our mothers and fathers, our families and friends and people and nations. I think a part of me understood that when I looked out from the keep. Kian, son of Kayan, another caretaker of the story of Doma. It's a fine castle, truly. It was an even finer view. But in the end... In the end... Camille struck me down! How could I be so blind? We must return to the House of Fears at once. I have what I can only describe as a revelation. Ours is an excellent plant, but not so excellent it cannot be improved. And I know how. Ooh, exciting. Okay. Sorry. There's so much chatting. Okay, hold on. Incoming DDoS type. Don't even. Don't jinx it. And like, I have a big plan. I need others to do, but I'm too shy to ask. I suffer alone. Like when you dug a massive hole. It'd be individuals who just rush to kill dragon, grab the egg, and never get back on. The dragon doesn't adjust to multiplayer difficulty. That's true. But I feel like every time I've done it, it felt like the right difficulty. Every time I've, like most SMPs I've done, I've participated in like the event that was the dragon killing, and that's always been fun. Like, I know the walk up, it's just all been really fun. I asked you to return to the House of the Fierce without me, until I know to call the others together for a meeting. It's imperative that coach and emissary be in attendance as well. I shall join you now. Okay. I mean, I think there's just... I don't think it has to be the final goal, but I do think it's nice to gate it and do it together. I definitely feel like not making it an event is a mistake. Because yeah, I don't like it if people just... Especially if it's a streamer event. Rush it and do it on their own. I think it should be like a goal to do together. Most blocks are useless, they only exist for aesthetics. That's true, yes. The cathedral? Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, I remember the cathedral. That was fun. I just don't know how to make things fun for them. I feel like a lot of stuff already has been done as well. Or a lot of events that are fun are really time intensive for all parties involved. It's hard. I had people watching and we crashed a server doing it. Yep, I remember. Peak apparently is pretty fun solo. I've heard it's pretty fun solo. I haven't tried it though. Not solo.
May I present the Blue Kojin's emissary?
He's not even blue.
Greetings and well met, old friends. The Elder sends his regards.
Soroban, it's good to have you with us.
If, you might humor me. Thank you for coming, Solomon. Doubtless you have already been informed of our plans and the role we would have your people play. However, I seek your counsel as a Kojin of the Blue. Be it by spell or siegecraft, could your forces destroy the underwater foundations of Doma Castle's outer wall?
Ooh, underwater.
Explosives coupled with a few incantations. Yes, that might produce sufficient force. Such a thing could indeed be done.
We're going in through the waters.
Then I wish to revise the plan. Instead of assisting the Confederacy in securing the Enclave, I would have the Kojin advance upstream beneath the water and breach a segment of the outer wall. I mean to flood Doma Castle.
Ooh. Big brain. Yeah, we got underwater travel a few streams ago. Mm.
The castle is a sacred symbol, the very heart of our nation.
We can rebuild
To
it. Don't worry,
destroy it is
Gozetsu.
unthinkable, unconscionable. You cannot do this.
I can and I will if it improves our chances. By flooding the castle, we remove the better part of their forces from the field and force Yotsuyu to retreat to the highest levels of the keep. Tell me that is not a worthwhile trade.
But my lord, that castle was entrusted to you by your father and his father before him. I say to you again, it is the heart of our nation.
We'll just rebuild it.
Stone walls do not a nation make, my friend. Her people do. And as long as we yet live, we can rebuild.
That's what I'm
So
saying.
let us only think of this battle, of victory here and now. For without that, we have no future.
Thank you, Gozetsu.
I see that you are resolved, Lord Hien, and I would not.
It's just a
presume to
building, bro.
gainsay your decision.
Literally, though.
I will inform the Elder of your revised stratagem and instruct our sappers to make ready.
Our preparations are all but complete. Once we receive word from our Kojin allies, we shall set our plans in motion. We shall fight, and we shall prevail.
Hell yeah. Okay, well, I like that plan more, to be honest. Hi, Sad Boy, how are you? Okay, let me scroll back. I feel like I missed quite a bit. I'm over the Friends Up games. I've many games I've had to buy and the group stops playing them after a week or two. I get that. I think I like those games because I also feel like calling them slop is like doing them a disservice. Like real people have put real effort into a lot of these games. I always feel like slop sounds so no, dismissive of people's actual hard work. But there's a lot of them. I think I like it because, you know, back in the day, there weren't so many cool, very affordable games available to play with friends. And that weren't like massive projects, things you would have to dedicate your life to. So I do like them, but there's a lot of them. And yeah, I think it's a classic of, oh, I bought this game and my friends played it once and then we never played it again. That's so weird. Charlie, thank you for following. Yeah, the metro station. Yeah. I really wish I could restrict the size of the world and just completely deconstruct it. Is that you just want like full destruction? Hermitcraft does this. They allow one of the to go and kill a dragon because it's not the main goal. It's just a check mark. And for that, there's MP sent it lasts over a year. I just feel like it depends on, you know, the type of people who do it. Like if I was a Minecraft content creator and like that's all I did, I would run an SMP differently than if I'm doing an SMP for my community or a group of friends for like a month and we all have other shit going on. I feel like the way you would pace it just really depends on the context. I like RuneScape because it's 99.9% solo but other people exist around you. I actually agree. I really like RuneScape for that. I wish all MMOs were like that. Lad, thank you for checking in. One thing I remember was pretty annoying was the plot management and people fighting over space to build stuff. I think in general, the main issue in the first one was managing interpersonal relationships in general. I feel like most of the... Daisy, stop! Most of the issues we had were people being like, ah, no, I got grief by this person. No, I didn't. This person grief. Oh, this person grief. And then it was just like either natural stuff or whatever, or like randos. Because we made it that you had to be subscribed or spend channel point redeems, right, to be able to go in. But then what would happen is randos would show up and be like, oh, I want to play. And we'd be like, oh, sorry, well, you have to be either regular or subscribed. And then chatters, like regulars and member of the community, would try and be nice and buy them a sub. and then they would just grief the server. I think that was one of the issues. So the second time around, we were like, oh, you can't like gift it to someone. Because people were just trying to be nice and help, and then trolls ended up joining. I remember that was an issue. And then people fighting. Yeah, we learned. I feel like everyone says that until it's a building you grew up in, it's important to you. Yes, but also, you know, the other option is we get slaughtered and we die. Once I'm dead, I don't think I'll care much about the house I grew up in. There are games that are specifically made to be streamed, but many of them also work in a group of friends. Totally, right? Totally. I think it all just comes back to the oversaturation of games. There's just so many games out there. What beggar we to digging a hole? Yeah, I suppose that's true. They're fun while you're playing them from what I see. He argued time you spend in a game should not have an investment value as value beyond the time you spend in a game. So in this case, if you had fun for an hour, that's the value of an hour. And friends one does not take away from the fun you had. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Although I do agree, I've definitely spent a lot of money on games that we end up never playing, and then I was a bit bitter about that. But especially like games like Peak are so cheap that I would say like, yeah, even if I only play for an hour, it's worth it. But if it's like a $40 game, I'm gonna be mad about it. Like, I spent $60 on Monster Hunter Wilds, and because of how terribly it ran, we ended up not playing, and I'm still mad about those $60. No plan is perfect, and there is ever room for improvement. I expect my comrades will be refining their approach until the moment they begin. In case you're unaware, the other Jonin will lead the assault on the moon gates, not I. My place is at Lord He inside. Okay. I think 4 lethal company likes is too much. Yeah, but like, you don't have to play all of them either, you know? Yeah, the second server we learned our lessons. The clay mod, that's true, yes. And just in general, people were just acting way more normal about it. The stability, yeah. Peak, even full price is cheap, honestly. Me with BF6, $70 to play like 2 weeks. Oh, I'm so mad about Rise. I think I played it for like 5 hours. Not Rise, sorry, Wilds. There's nothing else, I head back to Namai. Tsurunuki's working hard and is doing what he can to help. But maybe there's more than I can do too. He's a different person when he began hammering those plates. Younger, brighter, full of life and hope. Oh, though, at least, man, I feel bad for Seri. Because I'm pretty sure Seri bought like, I don't remember what it's called, like the Ultimate Edition or Legendary or Deluxe Edition or whatever. It was like 100 quid or something like that. I feel bad for her. The plan is set, and all that can be done has been done. Rest and relaxation are paramount, for tomorrow we may die. Have you not too done enough? Will you not pause a moment to gather yourself on the eve of your grand design? Go not onto battle with weary eyes and lingering regrets, my friend. Of, Wilds. Made my brother say, don't ask me to play this again. No. Honestly, it's one of the reasons I don't buy, like, better, like, you know, deluxe editions of anything. Because unless I've, like, tried it, who knows, you know, I might get scammed again. Soravan informs me that his sappers will be ready within today, which means we can proceed as planned and attack Doma Castle tomorrow. Considering the key role you'll play, it's only prudent you refrain from further labor and rest until tomorrow. Agreed? Far be it for me to refuse. Enjoy your dinner. We shall speak again in the morning. Take care, my friend. I think there's definitely a cost/time point for any game. Like, if it's $20 that's in game, I'm like, man, I overpaid for this. Oh, definitely. I just feel like, actually, a lot of these, like, so-called friend slap games are at really good price points for what they are. Like, Peak at full price is, like, £6. You know? Sure, it almost crashes several times.
I was just, well, they threw me out, actually.
Like, repo's
I
£8.50.
needed to get some sleep. Ready for the big day.
Hey, Spatz, how are you?
Not long now, eh? I'm nervous, of course, but I also feel like I didn't know where I was going, but maybe, finally, something's gonna change, you know? Really, really change. And when the dust has settled, we'll see what we've won and what we've lost. I'm going to give it my all tomorrow. everything I've seen and felt. I won't let it be for nothing. Right, off to bed. Don't want to overdo it, and neither should you. Oh, but before you sleep, you should look in on Elfino and Alize. Quietly, of course.
Like a creep? Yeah, I look doubtful. I agree, Warrior of Light. You got FOMO and I thought it would be something we could play as a community? No! I did fully intend to play that as a community. And then it just wasn't good. I've still got it. Aww. Okay, that's cute.
Huh, another restless soul. Come, come. Raise a glass to freedom.
Wow, they really went crazy on the Hamilton references. Jesus Christ, was the writer just really into Hamilton at the time? This is the third one.
Good. Good. I should be interested to know her thoughts on the matter.
Ah, that's enough, Gosetsu. You'll not convince anyone with your drunken ramblings.
Oh no, thoughts on
We've
what?
talked about this, all of us. We are flooding the castle tomorrow, and that's the end of it.
I know. I accepted your decision, and I do not intend to go back on my word. Nevertheless, as the battle draws near, I cannot help but recall our many travails, and it fair compels me to speak. In all my time serving as a leader of men, there are two failures which haunt me to this day. The first, a defeat at the hands of the Empire 25 years past, and the subsequent imprisonment of your father. Long did I consider offering up my life in atonement, until Lord Cayenne allowed at last to receive visitors called for me, of all people, for
Have a good
my
luck, Haidon.
unborn child, he said. For my dearest Shun, live.
A German. He's meant to be Japanese.
My second failure, of course, was the betrayal of that self-same command. When in the rebellion I failed to protect not only Lord Cayenne, but Lord Hien too. That I yet live, having known such disgrace, is an affront to the Kami themselves.
He doesn't sound German to me.
Yet you, all of you, saw fit to grant this shameful creature, this failure, another chance to serve a greater purpose. Thank you.
Aww,
for
Gosetsu.
pitying an old fool.
Gosetsu, I think you've had too much to drink. You need to lay off the sake.
It's far too soon for that. Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair. Ah, even that sounds morose. We who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms.
Nana, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Hold on, let me finish this cutscene real quick. He clearly sounds
Right about one thing,
Hold on.
we have you and yours to thank for this chance.
This is your captain speaking. Please fasten your seatbelts. We have an incoming raid.
Thank you so much for the raid, Nana. How was your stream? What were you working on? Welcome aboard, everyone. I'm Camille. I am a retired airship captain turned comfy gardener. I'm a human girl VTuber. I play variety games and sing songs. At the moment, I've been really into Final Fantasy XIV. Nana is my artist, my model artist. They created me. I also have a hat. They created my model. Please go check them out. Very productive? Oh, wonderful. Oh my gosh. I'm glad. What were you working on? Harslow, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I play lots of different games here. We talk a lot in the top right over my hat. That's my cat Daisy. Oh, sorry, Daisy. I didn't mean to wake you. That's little Daisy. You can give her treats with redeems. But yeah, Nana is my model mama. I'm very grateful to have been birthed. Well, don't let me catch up on my chat. I'm like way behind. More offensive games are just another brand of lethal company without anything to set them apart. Go into map, grab things right out, something's gotta be chasing you. I just feel like a lot of, I don't know, I think any of the games I've played that were like similar, like Reaper and like Content Warning, I've still enjoyed them all. Like, yeah, I was happy to play a similar formula. It's the same way like first-person shooters aren't all, you know, they're quite similar to each other, but they're still fun. I prefer to buy games cheaper because if I don't like it as expected, I feel less bad. Oh yeah, right, exactly. Yeah, JP pricing can be really bad on Steam. Oh my god, the Atelier games? Jesus Christ. Oh, deluxe editions, especially with, like, in the digital age, are pretty bad. They were more worth it when you actually got a physical real product. Now it's like, hey, here's a PDF. And I'm like, cool, thanks. Gray was really looking forward to it. Like, really, I didn't get to watch her play, but I feel so sad for people who love the franchise that much. I was gutted. Monster Hunter was one of my, like, most played, like, most streamed games. I love Monster Hunter. But I just, yeah, well, it just wasn't good. I feel like a lot of people still play Reaper. I mean, obviously, again, you know, it depends on the people you spend time with and your friends. But I've got 31 hours in Reaper. Last time I played was in December. I still played a fair amount. Yeah, I got some good mileage out of Reaper. Don't they know you're not supposed to write in reference to stuff that's here in 10 years? You never know how will culturally. That's true. Relay later, and you'll make a fool of yourself if it goes stale. To be fair, I feel like in this case I don't mind it. It's funny because usually I don't recognize references that well. I usually don't catch them. So catching references of a media of like something I'm very aware of is very funny. It actually kind of works, story-wise. But yeah, it's there's a lot of them. Thank you, the care package, Miku. Hein is one of the voices I enjoy much better in JP. I don't really know the JP voices. Hello, Harsliff, welcome. Working on commissions? Ooh, sleep well, Nana. Rest up, rest up. Thank you so much for the raid again, thank you. Hello, fellow scholars. Hey, Nabi. I hate traveling for work. Fly 13 hours for work for 2 days, fly 13 hours back. I know, at least you get paid, but ugh. Sophie Dex Trilogy can be yours for $86+. Oh, you know what though? I didn't realize that the dollar had taken such a nosedive because of that horrible sponsorship that Twitch was offering. I figured I should look up how much $35 was in my currency, and I expected $35 to be like 30 pounds. It's like 25 pounds. It's so bad. I didn't realize that the dollar had taken such a massive nosedive. Jesus Christ. So $86 might actually be reasonable enough for me now. Ugh. I wouldn't want to for work unless it's with other people. Really, Stockholm? I'm the opposite. If I had to travel with other people, it'd make it worse. The terrorists and stuff. Trump couldn't stop tweeting yesterday. So is it that recent? I haven't looked at the transaction rate like in a while, but £1 to USD. I was shocked. $1 0.75 pounds. Oh my gosh. Crazy. I had a friend send me the voice after I didn't like the English voice. Oh, I like the English voice though. Literally yesterday? God damn. Okay. So I guess I just looked at the time at a weird, I looked at it at a weird time. Damn. That's crazy. Hopefully it recovers.
All debts will be repaid. On that you have my word. But first we must live past tomorrow, no?
That's true. Let's flood the castle. Probably after the epic thing.
If you've no intention of sleeping, Yugiri, you may as well join us.
Aww. She's not a very good ninja, is she?
Forgive me, my lord. I did not mean to... if that is your will.
guess it would be a great time for me to commission some US artists. The die is cast. There she is. I trust you're none the worse for wear after last night. Received confirmation from the Koji not long ago. The sappers started already and await our signal. Let's not keep them and the others waiting. Gather your thing, we depart at once. Katama, thank you for the follow, thank you. Alphino, instruct Lisa and the others to move into position and launch our attack. Our scouts report no change in the Imperial's disposition, but I would leave nothing to chance. We must act quickly, lest we lose the element of surprise. Understood. I'll relay your orders to her and rejoin my unit. Gozetsu and Yugiri await the two of you in Monzen. Good luck, my friends. I'll see you both again soon. Hoping it tanks a little more in order to get to the point across about the policy stuff. I sincerely hope that things go the way you think they will go. And that everyone will be okay. But yeah, I was kind of shocked today morning. I didn't realize it was such a recent thing though. It's not like I keep an eye on the exchange rate like a hawk. Okay, let's try and go to where we need to be. And then we'll probably take the app break before we start the operation, because it kinda sounds like it might be a longer kind of bit. It's good I check though, because it does mean I should probably not accept any payments in US dollar for the time being. I want to buy a house at the price of a cheeseburger. I mean, we can probably make that happen, but it might mean that cheeseburgers have gotten very expensive rather than houses cheap. We can definitely make this a cheeseburger the price of a house. Oh, here. It kept ringing all day yesterday, and they just kept getting worse. I had to turn it off. I used to have notifications on my phone for news, and then I had to fully uninstall my news app because it was just making me fully depressed. It's been so long since I did Stormblood. Which year did it come out? It's been a while, right? Yeah, I did replace Chunky Dragon. We got this new bird a little while ago, so yeah. I've switched to a bird. Okay, I'm gonna hide in a little corner where I'm not gonna get aggroed. 2000s. Oh wow, like 10 years ago? Jesus. Okay, I didn't expect it to be 10 years. Wowee. 10 years. I know. Hurts to say it like this, huh? Yeah, we'll probably take a slightly early ad break and... Oh my god, sorry, I just found out that the sponsorship thing with the gift subs, it's not even guaranteed. It's a chance to get extra subs. It's such a scam. It's almost like 2 years ago. Oh yeah, definitely. Okay, let me take a quick ad break. Final Fantasy 14 was 69 years ago. Damn. That's a funny number. I can't remember anything about it. I don't blame you. I feel like I forgot so much about Heaven's Word, even though I played that last year. What a bargain! You can now stream and you might get extra subs. We might give you money. Maybe not. But yeah, all the partners have been absolutely spammed and are complaining about it. Okay. Pure Flame, thank you for checking in. Give me a minute. I need to pee as well. And we'll go storm the castle. I'll be right back. I'll play my ad when I'm gone.
I don't want this to end.
Welcome back, Everimo. I'm coming back to Banger Song. Hell yeah! Welcome back, welcome back. Thank you for the care package, Ume. I remember what happens to the most part, but exact steps are forgotten to me. Honestly, that's not too bad at all. Thank you. Ding dong, I'm back. Okay. Stretching back. Okay, putting OBS back where it belongs. In a corner. So, I have to reply to Sarah. Oh, sorry. Okay. Time to start my castle. What time is it? I'm about 3 hours in. Okay, easy, easy. We have a full hour to start my castle. Should be plenty of time. Oh my god, Are you kidding me? I have a castle to storm. I don't have time for this. Stop! Stop! Help! Help! Guys, I'm being attacked. Guys! Hey guys! Hey guys! Hey, you wanna help me real quick? Hey guys! Excuse me? Hey guys, you planning on helping at all? Like, I'm being killed out here? Hey guys! A hand! Excuse me! Like a little hand here! For your main, like, weapon? Hello? Hello? You wanna help me? Maybe he's like right on top of you? I'm being attacked by the chocolate Buddha heads and no one cares. And no one cares. This is me if you even care right now. Ugh. Now sorry for the hand she took from Gale. You know, I feel like we lost that somewhere along the way. When you're about to talk to an NPC, like, I'm just here waiting at my destination. Stop aggroing me. There are. Have fun storming the castle. I'm trying. They know you got this. I was really not having this. They still have hangovers from their suck.
Understood. Wish us luck.
They shouldn't be hungover the day before battle. Our farming is more important.
Right.
Anyway.
You all know what you have to do. Are you ready?
Yes. Ready to show them what a good job they made of breaking us.
Can't take a castle without it. Oof, you make a good point. Did I farm enough aura?
Then what are you waiting for? Move out!
That's true. Imagine you take the castle and you look like shit. Ugh, so embarrassing.
Why must we waste our time guarding this blasted...
It's just a dude with a bow and arrow.
Sound the alarm! Fluminous is under attack! Armed insurgents have breached the perimeter! We need reinforcements!
Oh my god. Holy shit. Me next, please. Oh fuck, villagers with pitchfork. To be fair, if villagers stormed my house, I'd be like, oh shit.
This is Lee's. Imperial forces converging on our position. Looks like we've got their attention. We'll be sure to keep them busy for as long as we can.
He got kicked in the face. Caca, motherfuckers! I don't know what you're talking about, Hataru. I don't know what you speak of. Tis just the wind. Tis but a breeze. You heard nothing. Let's go! The wars of the steppe are here!
War. To wield power to make men kneel before you. There is no better feeling.
I think he's got a war king. But breeze gross. I saw a really funny tweet earlier.
Pity I must share this pleasure with a feral dog of a Dothal.
Okay, you just had to run.
Preening, Oreneer. You fear that you will put the sun in shade. Those are for you. Go, claim your prey.
For legal reasons, you cannot comment on things. What the hell is this thing? Oh, what the heck? That looks fucked up, man. Damn, nice jukes. Oh my god. Oh shit. Okay, I hate to admit it, but that's... She's got aura. She's nuts by a lot. She is nuts. That was pretty cool. I really hate to say it, but that was cool as hell. Oof! She didn't even have to try!
Come to me! Come to your
She's
death!
got aura.
With each that falls, my soul soars higher!
Aura. The aura farming. I didn't realize.
Swiftly, brothers! Fall not behind! Make an offering of their steel to Father Azim!
They're so competitive. Oh my gosh. Aura.
They seem to be enjoying themselves.
My lord, the barrier!
Ooh, but there's also
That it
Yutsuyu
should fall so
phaser.
soon. Truly, our allies seem determined to surpass each other.
The Magitech field is down. I repeat, the Magitech field is down. Confederate vessels, you are clear to advance upon the Enclave.
Nyum! Let's go! It's the coolest hell flag. Hi Lex, how are you? Hi Harjam. Fuck your castle! Haha! Let's go! What if I just, destroyed your home? No mind if I do. What if I just turned your castle into a swimming pool?
The wall is breached. The Kojin too will not be outdone.
Damn, we're doing so good. Surely
Our allies have set
nothing
the
will go wrong.
stage. Now we must take the castle.
Wait, just 4 of us?
With me.
I don't know about that here. I know we're pretty strong, but there's like 4 of us and like 5 million of them. Ooh! It's you!
My lady, the riverside wall has been breached. The lower levels are already flooded and the water is still rising.
So I gathered. You would tear the whole thing down, all for the promise of freedom. A noble sacrifice, for the last desperate flamings ever fought. Speaking of which, how fares my route?
The procedure was carried out as instructed by Lord Owless. By all indications, it was a success.
Procedure? What did they do to him?
Is
He's
that
gotta be a
so?
boss, isn't he?
Then he may yet be of some use. Devotees of vengeance should rightly pursue their cause unto the bitter end, don't you think? Their hearts aflame with passion until the last few embers fizzle and fade, leaving naught but ash.
Man, if that only has type of content with 4 people? What, isn't like everything?
The Viceroy's orders were clear. If Donna falls, none shall be spared his will. Tell the men to fight as if their lives depend on it. Because they do.
As you command, my lady.
Yeah, the castle also is badly built to prevent flooding.
Again they come to make you kneel, to make you grovel and suffer. But you have endured their worst and survived. You know their tricks. They will not find a flower simply waiting to be plucked.
Man, she's got some issues. Some stuff to work through. I feel like she might benefit from some help. There can be no doubt the Viceroy is trapped, and so comes our part. Our Courage allies will deliver our next destination, to the Western Docks. She's in for a surprise and she realizes the main character. Imagine being like, oh fuck, I'm not even like the main character in this. Like, I'm the villain. I'm one of the sub-villains of an expansion. I'm not even the main villain in the game. After this expansion, I will stop being relevant. That's gonna be pretty rough, you know? Like, no one spoke of me and no one will speak of me again after this. Can I squeeze through here? Sometimes it be like that. Oh, I wish I wasn't. Now I'm having an existential crisis. Is that what I am? That's what's happening to me? Oh, I got there. Or like down here? Filler arc villain. Yeah, right? Imagine just being like a goon or something. That's rough. Like imagine something named after you or something, you know? I'd be pretty proud, really? I think you can dream bigger, Cass. I think it's okay to have higher aspirations than filler villain. Hi, Joja. Greetings and well met. Climb aboard. There's enough room for all of you. This is at a minimum a goon plus. That's true. But still, I don't want to be a goon. That might improve our odds of success. We'll divide into 2 parts upon arrival. One composed of myself, the other of you and Gazette's and Yugiri. Given our inferior numbers, we must needs finish this battle quickly. So while you and yours draw the enemy's attention, I shall steal over the keep. Lest you worry, though I've been to the castle a handful of times, my father saw fit to drill its layout into me. I could not find my way blindfolded. Should one meet with misfortune, the other will reach you. Agreed? Yes. I don't like this death flag. Let's be about it. For Doma! What if filler art is better than main story? Ooh, as in like you'd look really hot in it at least? A premium. I'm gonna go rob a bank? Ooh, that's some pretty goon stuff. That's some good gooning. Goon for life. Alright. Look at this very reflective cube. The nightmare of every VTuber. Do you wanna queue together, Joja? I was assuming that's why you were here. VTubers fear cubes. VTubers fear reflective surfaces. They don't have to be cube-shaped. I'm gonna rob the Louvre. We know it can be done. That's true. It has been done before. That's a precedent. Oh my gosh, are we all gooning together? Oh, Jesus Christ, my eyes! I would goon too, but I'm saving my free rockets. Understandable, understandable. Have a nice day. Goon what must be gooned. Do you think there's any goon VTubers out there? Oh, the music's a vibe. I like it. Surely there must be one, right? Persona, really? I feel like in my mind Persona's like more jazzy. Oh, I'm casting the wrong thing. I'm casting physic. Is that what I meant to do? I thought it was like some more classic strum guitar drums. I feel like they always go, in Final Fantasy, they always had this like mix between something more traditional and like a bit modern. They have a lot of rock music and stuff as well. We're talking about gooning, not gooning. Exactly, like an actual, like, you know, a goon. Not a gooner, a goon. A few mafia ones. Yeah, they're always like, but mafia boss rather than like mafia goon, you know? Like, I want a real grunt one. Like a grunt VTuber. I don't want the mafia boss. I want like doing the dirty work kind of way. We want real gooners and we want them now. I do feel like if they did an accent, they might get banned really quickly. I feel like that would get you in trouble really quickly. At least cancelled. I think I enjoy being a goon VTuber. That sounds kind of fun. Like, I'm thinking like the, you know, Team Rocket goons, that kind of vibe. As a henchman, right? Surely. Like, everyone's always a villain or a hero. What about the henchmen? What about the common people, you know? I really want to be a VTuber now who's like a henchman, but it's just like my 9 to 5, you know? I don't really want to be here. I don't really care. But he hates my job and there's dental. You know, good dental is rare nowadays. Cool goon word. 877 goon now. To goon arc. Oh my god, it's my villain arc, but I'm not a good enough villain. All I can do is be a little mean to people. Like, I haven't figured out yet how to be a proper villain. Cease the tomfoolery. What is this tomfoolery? I don't have time for this. What the hell is this? Ah, I'm super in the way. Okay, nice. I went to villain school. I used to smack talk. But yeah, the actual villain scheme, the actual being villainous. Ugh. Shit, you got dental? Right, exactly. Maybe it's time for my goon arc. Cam becomes a gooner once Flotilla to be. It's me, the gooner, Flotilla. Where's the level henchman that people ship with a boss right from the first episode? Literally! I feel like I've discovered a real, like, gap in the market here. Oh, we're pulling more. Okay. There's a treasure coffer. I need to go get it. Retired captain lost all my money on gardening. She now has to become a goon. It could be one of my many, many side hustles, you know? You know how I have, like, every side hustle in the world. I could add gooning to them. Oh, this guy's, like, super stuck here, huh? Dude. 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 Okay. Here I am. Ooh! A-boss. A-boss. You work with villains? It's true that, like, call-outs are very difficult. But imagine, like, we could do some villain call-outs. I don't know, I think it would be really fun. I'd call out the villain VTuber's boss. The henchman dude I kind of believe isn't married. That's true. That could be fun. Man. Don't you hate it when you fall in love with a VTuber concept but you already have a VTuber? So like, what you're gonna do with your great idea? Now it's just here for someone to steal it. Yeah, not like the old days, to be honest. Back in my day, we had principles, you know? Back in my day, we wouldn't take just any old job. We had our principles. Gooners nowadays, they don't understand loyalty, you know? They don't understand the old way. Oh my god, I could do like a whole, like, Goodfellas kind of thing. If villain by hot, true! Oh my god, I could finally be like a hot big titty VTuber. Do I think? No, actually, I think a goon wouldn't be. Oh, what the hell is this? I don't think the goon would get the benefit of if evil, why hot. I think he would have to be somewhat average looking. Else he would have made it bigger in the gooning world already. Back in the day! Exactly, it was not a goon for anyone these days. They'll just accept just any old gooner. You know, now you don't even need to be family anymore. Ugh. If you're a goon, you work with hot people. Wow, that's a great job perk. You're so right. You're so right. Your brain, it's so big, I wasn't following. You were on a different level of intelligence than me. You had ascended. Sorry, I was not familiar with your game. Oh, the woo, I really helped. Professional goon, no elderly, no kids. Oh, right. Oh, yeah. We don't fuck with that. Only good, honest jobs. Hot villains are in their own league. That's true. That's true. But maybe one day, you know, if I goon hard enough, if I'm a good enough goon, I'll get to work with one of them. You know, maybe a proper villain will take me under their wing. What would that be in the VTuber world? Would it be like, oh, maybe, you know, if I'm a good enough henchman, Amelie will like work with me. Amelie will collab with me. If only I'm a good enough goon. What I comment to? I'm talking about how there's a real like gap in the market for someone to be a like a henchman kind of VTuber, like a goon, not in the you know pervy kind of way, but in the good old henchman kind of. Like there's a lot of villain VTubers, but I haven't seen any goons, and now I want to be a goon VTuber, a good and honest gooner. These liver surfers these days wouldn't know true gooning if bitten on the butt. You're so right for that. So true. Back in my day, you know, it was different. Maybe that is what's holding me back, you know? I need to learn from the best. Surely they would know. I'm just a goon, but one day boss will notice me. That's right, exactly. Maybe one day I'll be made, you know, I'll get made. In the VTuber world. I don't know what would it be like? What's the equivalent of getting made in the VTuber world? Would it be to join HoloLive? Notice me boss senpai. Hi Vilizay. Back in my day, oh, I'm practicing for when I'm old. You better get your practice in early. By the time I'm old, it has to come naturally. Like which characters? I don't play WoW, so I don't know the characters. Yo, my design is older than WoW. After hours gooning lessons from the boss, take notes, y'all. Cinderfall? What's that from? You've already been to Twitch jail? That's true. Why the hell does he have a chainsaw? Hey dude, what the fuck is up with that? It's over. Phoebe has a big cat. Love big cats, peak design. I only know the hot ones, but that's all of them. Chainsaw Man. Fuck, Pochta is here. All from Ruby. Would that make you a goon VTuber? True, yes, probably. But I think I can do better, you know? Bro! They just took a gobbo, they took an orc and they strapped rockets to him and then they called it a day. That's crazy. Oh my god! Are you like a Warhammer character? What's happening here? Like... What are we doing? Stop!
We go together!
What the hell, man? It speaks. Yeah, I was a little surprised. For some reason, I didn't expect it to speak. Oh, what the hell? Oh my god, it's a Beyblade pit now! Waste Marine. Not gonna lie, I've never felt less than like a space marine right now. I feel very not cool. Jesus Christ, I'm in a Beyblade pit. The brute is bruter than before. Wait, I didn't even recognize. Jesus Christ, my media literacy is dead. Are you kidding me? Story bosses speak now. Jesus Christ. A mob boss wife? Maybe I can ask Tetra? No, Tetra's already married. It's giving sharks with freaking lasers on their head. Not gonna lie, that jingle felt disrespectful. He falls, he dies, and we're like da 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 da. Oh, mob bosses have mistresses. A career option. I don't think I'll ever manage to get like a mob boss wife, but I think mistress might be one of the available options. Okay. Wahaha. Oh, I really want this. Player commendations, the healer did good. Wap 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 wap. I wanted a soundboard. That is great news for me. We got the minion. Yay! Okay, that's great. I am ecstatic. I'm very happy about this. Hold on. Where's my minion list? Yay! Okay. Huge. Sorry, poor Puggo. Let me leave. I need him. Are you gonna do Italian or maybe more modern Yakuza? Ooh, I was thinking like classic Italian. Like I was gonna go Goodfellas, you know. The kid from John Wick 1. I don't know. I want to be a good goon.
Have you aught to say for yourself? For what you have done to our people? Your people.
What's this about mobs? I'm discussing the logistics of being a goon VTuber. I think it would be hard for me to transition into that aesthetic, but I like the idea of being a villain VTuber who's not like a proper villain, just like a goon, like a henchman. I thought that'd be really funny. I'm not gonna do it, maybe, but I like the idea. Ooh, he made it.
My people, he says. The precious lordling beloved by all come to confront the wicked witch. My parents taught me no better. They worked me from dawn to dusk like an ox or an ass or some other beast of burden. Until, that is, my brother spied a chance to transform the family fortunes.
Oh my gosh, she's trauma dumping.
I was married to a vicious old drunk who beat me as he pleased. And when I pleaded for help, I was told to grin and bear it. For the family, for him, for
I hope you killed
everyone's
him.
sake. They pretended not to notice, but they knew. What did it
Oh, you wanna
matter?
be the pit?
I was nothing to them. Less than nothing. I wasn't of their flesh. I wasn't a fellow Domon. I wasn't even a person. I might just as well have been dead.
Yeah, the villains be child upping, but it's okay, she's hot.
And then my husband passed away one day.
Oh, mysteriously, I'm sure.
And so I was sold off yet again to pay his debts. But this time, I found a way to live for myself. To survive as a spy for the Empire. Oh, those were the days when the scales first fell from my eyes. No longer would I be a slave to my parents or my husband or the pleasure house. I would be free and receive due compensation.
She's a little cuckoo, but that's okay.
That would be enough, I thought. Until I saw a Doman in the road. Beaten and broken. And my heart skipped a beat.
Yeah, we can't fix her, but she can make us all worse.
Lying at my feet, groaning in agony, sobbing in despair. Powerless, helpless, hopeless. A vision forever seared into my soul. Oh! There was nothing I would not do to feel that joy again. To bend this cruel, twisted world to my whims.
Okay.
Now, having borne witness to my life's work, have you aught to say to me?
I feel like she needs to share Cass, you know, she clearly hasn't shared in a while. Oh. Hey, Season. I feel like there's different types of crazy, you know? There's the crazy in a way where you're a VTuber. And then there's whatever's happening here.
It was kind of you to lend me your ear, my lord. But now it is time for us to conclude our little tete-a-tete with a final game of chance. Who shall stand and who shall fall? Let the die be cast.
Do you want to be like this character? Imagine if I was like this and I was a VTuber. Oof. That'd be crazy. That'd be real
Plan
crazy.
from the first to bring the keep down on our heads.
Good thing we flooded the thing. Oh my gosh! Holy shit! He just cut a bullet in half with his sword! Wow! Holy shit!
I will remember your words.
Oh! Now he's aura farming. Fuck!
We must flee. Order our forces to withdraw.
To Chad here, no? Holy shit! That was such a real display of aura. Had to do it to him. You should be a chance. He was studying the blame. I'm really failing. What does aura farming mean? It's when you're like farming, like aura is like when you holy shit, he's aura farming too. It's like charisma when you're like really cool. You're just like you're looking really cool. You're looking badass.
While you still can! I cannot hold it forever!
Oh my god, Gozetsu, no!
We will not leave you behind.
We've got magic for this. Gozetsu, no!
Duty! Deliver Lord Hien and the others to safety! Now! Forthwith! I shall manage on my own!
Oh my god, is that my point of view? Oh, not. Oh! A gun! She's got a gun! Oh!
Gosetsu!
She no longer has a gun.
No one leaves.
Shit, she's got crazy eyes.
You or anyone else.
Run!
"'Tis not this old frame cannot bear. Go now, all of you! The day is won, and the morrow beckons.
Fly, you fools! Oh, shit, dude. We don't have time for this. This isn't over. Okay. Read my lips.
Do not despair, my friend. Never before have I felt so alive. My eyes unclouded, my purpose clear. This is right.
It's Trevor. No! Can't be. Can't be over. It's a Gojo over.
You never failed us. Not once.
Not now, Ian, run!
Father faithfully. And I'm a better man for your guidance.
Thanks, Up.
And the Doma we build together shall be better for it too.
Bro has been holding this for the last 20 minutes.
Be proud, my friend. Be proud.
I am Shun. More than you know.
Holy shit, we're gonna whitewash him. That's crazy. Yeah, hold it while I monologue some more. We don't have time. Run! Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ. Halloweena, your sprout reader was right. And I think you're the follow. You're very strong. You're holding up. I hump you, by the way.
You cast the die. Gambling was never my vice.
Gozetsu! No! Okay. My wife! My wife! This is deeply upsetting.
How merciful the gods
R.I.P.
to find you in time.
I did miss her. She's cute.
Kosetsu? We must turn back now before it is too late.
Aww. Oh, I wasn't talking about Yutsuyu. This is an MMO, yeah. Serena is cute. Yeah. I'm not talking about Yutsuyu! I'm talking about my wife! Hi. Yugiri is wife of Macho.
Fast forward, Serena. That was his wish.
I was talking about Gozetsu!
Fantastic. The others are waiting.
I was talking about the ultimate wife Gozetsu! No! I'm so upset! What the fuck, man? I always figured Yutsuyu was gonna die, but they took Gozetsu from me! Sadness. I'll have to console myself with many cute girls. Sadness. Well, let me catch up on chat, because I missed a lot. From wholesome cottagecore reacher to goontuber. I know, what a transformation. I wasn't a vampire, but my first outfit kind of had vampire vibes, so people always thought I was a vampire. Let's see. I would let you to be around. Too late now! Can you imagine you as a multi with a pinstripe suit and large hat? That'd be so cool, what a look, man. I mean, I think you had a follower. I don't blame her for becoming crazy, no, like, but I don't need her to monologue, like, I was already convinced, you know. If Yutsuyu was a VTuber, there would be a bunch of Google Dockies. Oh, I think she'd be a grifter. Hi, Lethal. How are you? I'm sorry. I screamed too loud and Daisy went away. Zoot suits are a really specific type of wet-legged, white lapel suit that were worn by Italian immigrants on the East Coast, jazz musicians, and Latinos on the West. It became a symbol of countercultural movements for a lot of folks. Interesting. You learn. I learned it. Let me see what you have. Okay. Ay. Brother, this is real heavy physically. Can you wrap it up? Oh, you sounded Irish or Scottish when you say Christ. I do live in Scotland. Sometimes that happens. I thought MMOs just did great dailies and grinding constantly. So a lot of MMOs also have pretty long and elaborate, like, where am I? Stories? Oh, here I am. So we're doing like main story quests, which is a big appeal of Final Fantasy XIV. People are quite fond of the story. So yeah, there's quite a lot of cutscenes and stuff. I wonder if there are movie versions. Oh, definitely, right? Yeah, definitely. Now this looks like an MMO. Because that's the Return Adventures Endgame. What's the next one? Doom something? I wasn't a vampire. I just had somewhat vampiric aesthetics. Just look at her teeth. No. If they're attached to a giant boob, derogatory. Sorry, little Daisy. Sorry, that was you. It was like peekaboo. I was like, why am I not on screen? Where am I? That's also what a human being would say, though. You finished Endwalker? Oh, I'm excited for Endwalker. People speak very highly of it. The world turned upside down. More Hamilton. Oh, I mean, they're not wrong, but this is a lot of Hamilton. The world turned upside down. The world turned upside down. Raise a glass to freedom, something they can never take away. Thank you, the occupation is ended then. The people must be informed of our victory. But I will not simply give up on Gozetsu for loss. For else we must need such a ruins. Allow me, my friends. The castle is still collapsing to the river. You could easily drag you down to your deaths. I can navigate the waters easily without fear of drowning. Be reasonable, brother. You know he's right. Hamilton is my favorite Final Fantasy XIV character. That's Hamilton's son to you. Thank you very much. You've heard his boob as an insult before? You can thank Skeletor for that? Is that not a thing in the US? Or like I guess outside of the UK. A word if I may. You may. My lord withdraws into himself and he will turn his thoughts from the keep. He needs us now more than ever. It's a bad day for Rain. My friends, I'm returned. I swam as far to the ruins as I could. That was quick! And do you find him? Nay, lady, not remains of the keep for me to search. Undermined from below and shaken from above, the manner of its collapse is most unusual. The floor beneath him gave way before the rest. It's not impossible he could have been sent tumbling into the river. But the water is thick and with silt and debris. Despite my best efforts, I could not find him. I'm sorry. So you might be okay. No, there's no way to survive this. There's not for which you should apologize. Thank you, Sarabot, for taking it upon yourself to search. I mean, realistically, you would not survive this. But this is a video game, so unless I see a body, I don't believe it. The castle is in ruins, and the people are eager to learn the fate of the nation. We leave at once. Are you sure, my lord? The day is one, and the morrow beckons. It falls to us to greet it. If it is, I don't know. That's fair. That's fair. Nincompoop. I don't even know how to pronounce that. I've seen it written. I've never heard it pronounced. The booby trap comes from? It's a trap for... It's not a trap for Riva. It's a trap for fools. That makes sense. I never thought about it. Didn't think it meant boob trap, but I didn't think about the meaning at all. I'm going down to the docks to see if I can't get one of the Confederate ships to take us to the Enclave. Yeah, I know the word boob as an insult. I just thought it was more international, I guess. In video games, you can't even believe a body. That's true, that's true. Perhaps you should tell the others at the House of the Fierce to gather there. Thank you for the care package. Maggie and Sadu know out of what happened in the castle. I'll go and tell them. They fought valiantly with honor. I pray you tell them that as well. You too, my friend, were instrumental in this triumph. I insist you to be present when we bring these tidings to my people. Yeah, in fantasy, you can't believe anything. That's true, good time to hydrate. So I feel like I've been peeing all day. Ugh. I've been too well hydrated. The world turned upside down. Raise a glass to freedom. Something they can never take away, no matter what they tell you. Let's raise another one tonight. Raise a glass to the two of us. Tomorrow there'll be more of us. You all look shite. The captain thought you might need a raid to the Enclave. Ready to come aboard? Yes. I don't know what happened there, but it's over. You won. Let's cause it up for celebration. And those people you're about to see need something to celebrate. Hydrate, pee, hydrate. Oh, no, I don't know. I should just stop hydrating. Then I won't have to pee anymore. After we lost Yutsuyu, can we really speak of triumph under these circumstances?
We brought everyone here. You were the last to arrive.
Rub it in, will
I
ya?
see. Thank you. We owe the Confederacy a great debt.
I have waited 25 years for this moment.
Wait,
You owe us not.
Powerful neck. Cannot be guillotined. This is the peak male body. You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. That's a tree stump. Good and solid, trustworthy, you know? Strong and stable. Like, maybe hopefully dumb in the future.
Look! It's Lord Hien!
Lord Hien!
It's him! He lives! He lives!
What about me?
Some few words of encouragement would not go amiss, my lord.
Right. Yes, of course.
Charisma, 0. Good that Lord remember Centaur. 0 is.
Forgive me. This is rather more daunting than I had anticipated. But you are right.
I'm not a lord.
I must be strong.
They're a lord, but I want attention. I want attention too. He's a master of the sword, not of words. That's true. The aura's gone. He used up all his aura when he killed Yutsuyu. You stick to your wacky leak, buddy. Wacky is not a great word. He left his aura with Gozetsu.
We are a sorry lot, are we not? Tired, dirty, stinking of blood and sweat and ash. The people pushed to the point of breaking. And yet, we won. The perseverance to endure decades of oppression. The will to carry on the legacy of those we have lost. These were the bonds that held us together and gave us the strength to reclaim our home. After 25 hard years, the shadow of the Empire no longer darkens these lands, and we may at last look forward to the dawning of a new day. But, my friends, it will be a day of work.
Tofu, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Let me just finish this cutscene real quick. Make yourselves comfortable. I hope you had a good stream.
So I ask you, have you yet the strength to stand?
We're just snipping story beat. Oh my god, you're gonna scare this child to death.
To rise up with me once more?
Serious scene, serious scene.
Here and now? And begin to rebuild our homeland?
Yeah! Oh my god, they got up so far. Hello Raiders, welcome aboard. I'm Camille. I'm a retired airship captain turned comfy gardener. I'm a variety streamer and singer. Welcome! How was your stream? We're playing Final Fantasy XIV. We're in the middle of Stormblood. It's my first time playing it. There's quite a lot of cutscenes here. But I'll give you guys a proper greeting when I can. Just clap, just keep clapping.
We will see to that. Right, Lise?
How was your stream? How was Zenless? I didn't know you played Zenless as well. Yahoo! Imdar, thank you so much for the follow, thank you.
Beginning. The tide is turning, and it shall soon bear us back across the seas and onward and to the next battlefield.
Hold on, let me...
This is your captain speaking. Please fasten your seatbelts. We have an incoming raid.
Caffeine, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome, I hope you've been well. Tofu. Go check out my friend Tofu. She streams a lot of Hoyoverse games. Yeah. Cute streamer. Yeah. But yeah, this is my first time playing Stormblood. I play variety games, but I've been really into Final Fantasy lately. Hello Snow Legend, hello Kaizo, hello Dark Tool, hello Benjer, hello Yaki. Thank you for the followers, thank you. Stream was good, enjoy story, thank you. I played a bit of Zenless. I never made it very far, but I did enjoy it. Oh, the raid screen, have you never seen it before? Oh, normally I hit it like immediately, but we were in the middle of something. No worries, Tofu. Take care. Oh my gosh, Daisy, stop. Hello, Benjo. Oh, hold on, I need to move my cat. Daisy, move your cat bat. But yeah, so we're just in the middle of some story. We just liberated a country from Empire oppression, so that's pretty huge. Oh, you want to touch grass? Okay. I hope you enjoyed touching grass. Did you do a Discord call out? So the lore behind this is during my 2.0 debut, my slides were kind of like a choose your own adventure game, and one of the possible endings was the grass touching ending. And I recorded this video of myself going outside touching grass with careless whispers in the background and me just whispering grass, you know? And chat really liked it, and so they decided to keep it as a redeem. And then last year for my birthday, the community came together and recorded a community version of the grass video. And this is the version you see now, where they all recreated my original grass video. And it got cut together. I sure hope this doesn't awaken anything in me. So this is what happened, yes. What is this? Jump scare! Grass jump scare! But yeah, that's... Hold on, I'll show you guys... If I can find it quickly, I'll show you guys the original grass video. Oh, yeah, it's right there. I think it's this one. Here.
Grass.
So that's the original grass touching video that they recreated as a community. Yes. Not again. I hope you enjoyed. Oh man, why did I... Okay, group project. Here you go. Peak. Thank you. I worked very hard on it. I was giggling to myself the entire time I made this. It's hilarious and weirdly calming. Apparently, it has kind of like rotted chat's brain, and when they see grass, they'll hear my voice in their brain just going grass. And it's happened to me too. Sometimes I hear my own voice in my own brain going grass. It's very unfortunate. I'm running out of life. So yeah, that's the grass touching video. That's the lore behind it. Yeah. That's the kind of stuff we get up to on cptcam stream. We got grass rotted. Oh my gosh. Imagine being grass rotted. Yippee! Oh my gosh, it's almost... Sorry, I just looked at the time. I thought I had another hour of stream, but I don't. What the hell, man? Where's Alpha now? Wait, where am I? Do I need to go to the docks? How do I get there? Huh? Huh? Let me try and go to that. You can stream another hour, we don't mind. Well, Camille did just come home, so I should probably end at my usual time. It totally felt like I had another hour stream. Oh, it's because I talked too much at the beginning. I spent too much time yapping. Oh, man. Okay, how the hell do I get to Alpha now? Oh, I'm like... Jeez, okay. Luna, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, Luna. How do I pronounce your name? Don't you mean the usual 24-hour stream? I have never done a 24-hour stream. You're thinking of the wrong streamer. I would never. Bible keeps trying to peer pressure me into one. Yeah. Lune. Okay. Are you quite certain you would not prefer to stay a while longer? There should be festivities at which you would be the guest of honor, like as not. Very well, the other ways in which we might celebrate. We're joining the fight for freedom in Garabania, for one. Short our time here has been, we have come to regard this land and her people as our own. We have done that which we came here to do. Word of Doma's liberation will soon spread throughout the Empire, and we must seize this opportunity to rekindle the fires of liberation in the West. We dare not allow the Imperials a moment of respite, lest they march on Derma again. For the sake of all concerned, we should leave immediately. That does seem like a good place to leave it. Garabania next. Did I hear you right? You're leaving. I'm afraid so. We have our own battle to fight. What about you? Will you be heading back to the steppe? Yes, the war here is ended, and there's no cause for me. The Ornir and Dothal have already withdrawn. I'll follow the men on, but I wish to bid you farewell first. The Blue Tree must return to their homes, but we will be back. Dome has need of merchants and builders, and we're eager to offer our services. And just like that, our grand fellowship is broken. Without ceremony or pomp, just still off into the dark. No matter, we've plenty to be getting on with. Places to be, people to rob, and so on. And the captain was never one for mingling. I am a pirate. Give me a song at the tavern, I'll be happy. Hobnobbing with Lord Hien? Nay. No taste for the finer things. In any event, we need not to part ways here. If you're for Kugane, we would be happy to take you. Our waters have always been fruitful. Even the game wants you to stay longer. I wish you well on your journey, my friends. May you ever walk in crimson. Thank you, Serena, for everything. May the Kami speed you on your way. Until we meet again. Aww. I watched hours of playthrough and I love it. It's been really fun. Yeah, I've been playing it a lot. I'm trying to get through Stormblood. I've been enjoying a lot. 24-hour karaoke. I think I'd die. Your Twitch pause the stream. Your channel points. Your expensive check-in redeem. Take care, Cass. I'm gonna end anyway. I think here is good. So I still have my, like... No, actually, I should pick up the quest marker. Oh, no, never mind. This sends me off. Okay. Let's leave it here, then. Let me switch back to my just chatting for a second. Alrighty. Thank you for hanging out, everyone. I'm sorry we didn't get as much gaming done as I thought we would, considering I spent so much time talking at the beginning. But I guess next we're gonna go liberate Garabania. So that's... Oh, sorry, I think it's Abanya. I'm excited. I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be fun. My next stream is on Friday. I haven't really decided what to stream yet. I was considering Enfield, but I want to watch other people stream it first to make up my mind if I would enjoy streaming it myself. Cam is ending. I've also considered streaming more Animal Crossing or maybe just more Stormblood. I haven't really figured it out. We'll figure it out on the day itself, on Friday. Time flew and I was so quick. Yes, thank you so much to all the raiders as well. Thank you. If you enjoyed your time here, I'd love to welcome you back. Lexi, thank you for checking in. Thank you. What else? On Saturday morning, we are doing the subscriber, members, and VIP watch along, so make sure to join the Discord server. We've been watching Wolf and Spice. What else? That's at 10 a.m. GMT. Ooh, also, sorry, I'm jumping back and forth. So, tomorrow, nothing. I have been forced to touch grass for work. On Friday, stream at 5 p.m. I'm also part of the Adventure Descent into Hell Minecraft RP server with lots of other VTubers, and that opens up on a Friday at 9 p.m. GMT. I won't be streaming it because that's when I end my stream, but I'll run into someone who's streaming it and I'll hop on for like an hour or so to set up. And then I'll stream, and on Saturday morning, watch along, and it's Saturday 5 p.m. GMT, I'll be streaming the Minecraft server. And that will be my first big day on the RP server. It's my first RP server as well, so I'm pretty nervous but excited. On Sunday at 11 a.m, it's the regular Vistavis collab with Sari. We're planning on playing Hytale together. So that'll be fun. Blue Wrath, thank you so much for the follow. And that's the rest of my schedule. Next week, it looks like most of my streams, like Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, will most likely all be Minecraft. Yeah, it'll be really fun. So, well, it looks like we're taking like a 1 week or so break from Stormblood, but we'll get back to it after the Minecraft RP server is done. All the commands, I know, so many. So much for the first 3 episodes. It's really fun. It's very watchable. Yeah. So many fun plans. Also, spoiler alert. Next week Saturday, I am performing at the Liverpool Anime Gaming Convention, but I'll make a proper announcement for that. Yeah, that's the plans for this week. We've got lots to do, and I look forward to hanging out more. Thank you for spending time with me every meal. Please make sure to support Floor Atelier on Twitter. We're probably gonna reveal members soon. Okay, let me find someone to read now. I don't know if I said hi to you, man. I saw you in chat, but I don't know if I actually said hi. If I haven't, hello! Reveal soon, I think. Okay. Let me see which of my friends are alive. So many of them are alive. Oh no. Oh me, oh my. Ooh. Sorry, I just saw stream title that cracked me up. I just saw a bunch of stream titles and all cracked me up, actually. University lurked until the end. No, that's fair, that's fair. Yeah, stay hydrated, chat. Stay hydrated. Thank you for the care package. Wait, is Girl Damn playing... Oh, Girl Damn is streaming their finale of Undertale. Oh. Okay. I want to see this. We're reading into Girl Damn. They're playing Undertale for the first time. It's the finale. I'm excited to watch this. I want to see this. If you have played Undertale, make sure to not backseat or spoil or anything. Please behave. Don't ruin the end for them. And I'll see you guys on Friday. Bye bye. Take care. Bye bye.